5,014 strength. Good morning, Lantern Control. What is up? Hello, Mr. Deterministic Crafter. That's the name of the game, dude. You look at all my gear pieces I'm wearing, they don't happen by chance. It's not just a random event. What did you add in? Smalls? We have 2 smalls right now. We have 2 smalls currently. Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man? We have 2 smalls. They could be better, but they're decent. I'm not sure I have the currency to roll better smalls because there's other things we still have to do. For example, today's big agenda, today's big goal is right here. We're gonna be making some champion kite shields. Technically, we're gonna be making 2 champion kite shields. And that might sound a little bit weird, but that is the case. We're gonna be making 2 champion kite shields. And my thought process behind this is, I have birds. Where do I have the birds at? Oh, here. This is where I have the birds. I have birds. And my thought process is, if I have 2 shields and I synthesize both of those shields, I can effectively lock in if I hit strength. So for example, I reroll and I hit 10 flat strength. That might be the best strength roll I'm going to get out of 40 birds. What I'm going to do is I'll put the shield to the side and I'll start rolling the other shield. And if that shield hits 12, then I'll roll the other shield that has 10. That's my thought process. So I'm going to make the shield twice. So that way we can effectively lock in whatever strength we get out of 40 birds. That's my thought process. Ultimately, 5% strength is what we really need to hit. But, good to see you, Lance. Hey, Loador, how you doing, man? How'd the boot implicits end up? We never did synthesize the boots. The boots were always going to be elevated percent strength with flat strength, and that's what they are. 12% strength, 54 flat. What if you don't have strength? Then it is unfortunate. I mean, like, we could hit other stats that would be useful. Like, I'll give you an example. We could hit, let's say, percent life. That's better than nothing. I'll put that shield to the side, you know. Basically, the best implicit is the one I'm going to keep. Strength being the obvious priority. I remember the Alberon boot days. Yeah, those days are over. Those days are over. We're in the last 2 days of this event, and I think it's Champion Kite Shield Day. I think it's Champion Kite Shield. Oh, the helmet? Yeah, helmet ended up with 12 all, 20 flat, and 10 chaos rise, which I'm very happy with. We did not hit 5% strength. That would have been the big hit. But 12 all, 20 flat, 10 chaos, that's pretty dang good. I'm pretty happy with that. So, was Lodador the guy at Farm Blueprints? I gave Lodador my extra blueprints, and the deal was he would give me the Tempering Orbs he got out of it, but then otherwise he had free blueprints, right? I think that's a pretty fair deal. Tempering Orbs are a pretty small fraction of your actual value you get out of Heist. I feel like that was a pretty fair trade. We have one more small cluster, which we do have one more fraction orb, so we might go for that. But yeah, today it's Champion Kite Shield Day. Now, the problem with these Champion Kite bases is they're all like 84, 85. I technically need some 81 bases. So I think we'll start off with doing... some T-17s so we can get some Champion Kite bases. That's what I was thinking I would do to start things off with. And we're going to refund out of our Harby nodes. Although it was fun having the Harby nodes, we're going to go back to having crop rotation harvest, probably is what I'll do. Hey, Porky, how you doing, man? Get rid of that. There's one more wheel I need to get rid of. A soldier for the cause? Yeah. Loadador, I think, got addicted to it, though. I think he's like a big heist enjoyer now. He's sold on it completely. Goes away. What other nodes did we grab that we didn't have before? Scarab nodes was one of them. Always have been. I just relapsed. Fair enough. Yo, Lobster, what's good? AK Spot, Porky. Hey, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good morning. Oh, I'm excited about today. We're locking in on some of our last crafts. I'm excited about today. Oh, that's what it is. I have a bunch of these block things. A last day gift. You got a mirror? GG, man. Congrats on the mirror. All right, so do I have all of my harvest nodes at this point? Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. Still missing. I guess this stuff doesn't really matter out because we're using Awakening Scarabs, but I kind of want to grab it anyways. I know I'm using Awakening Scarabs, but we might be doing harvest outside of the Awakenings. What other points did I add to this tree? This stuff is what it is. Should say Sacred Grove now. Yep. All right. Got it from Rogue Exiles. GG, man. GG. Templar Strongest, what is up? Good morning. How are you doing? So we're going to do doubling. We're going to do horde. We're going to do lineage.
What have you?
Grab the 2 awakenings we have here. See if we need to grab anything else. Hunted Traders will do. 5K gang? Yep, 5K gang. Progress has been made.
Ahoy there.
PvE activities ramping on Twitch again. It feels good. Well, we're entering the hype timeline, right? The hype phase of a pre-league launch. It's gonna be good. I'm think a lot of people are getting real stoked because you know it's been such a long time, right? It's been such a long time. Let's say we reflect. Probably fine. Finally free after my 10-hour ban yesterday. Devilish Cat. Wait, you were banned for 10 hours? I thought I banned you for like 10 minutes. Was it really 10 hours? I think I misclicked. Is there a good way to go about making an attack guardian like Spectral Throw one you made? Is there a good way? I mean, attack guardian's okay. You either do an energy blade angle, an ephemeral edge angle, or you could do like I did with the Rockiatas. Ultimately, I think the strongest version of attack-based Guardian is probably an Inquisitor playing Ephemeral Edge or playing Energy Blade. But that being said, you can do a more standard Guardian if you so choose. The thing about Templars in general, they really, really strongly pair with some level of instack. How Ephemeral Edge, that sort of stuff. Basically, there's Sanctuary Thought, Radiant Faith. A lot of those power Ascendancy nodes, they really, Righteous Providence, they really have Very good synergy for that sort of thing. YouTube's a perma? I thought I only timed you out. You should be able to chat on YouTube fine. Should be like it should have been a 10-minute timeout on the YouTube one. If you can't chat on YouTube, let me know, and I'll maybe try to figure out how to undo that. Well, Billy, thank you for 326. Ultimately, I am probably gonna play something based on things they changed. If they change nothing, if the meta doesn't really change, Strength Stack, Brutus Led, Volcanic Fissure, Snaking Jog is what I think I'll do. But if they change something, I gotta be honest, I like playing new stuff. I like it when the meta gets shaken up. Like last league, for example, Settlers League, we lead started Berserker, Slams, Volcanic Fissure, Snaking is what we did. And that's because they changed Slams a bunch, they changed Berserker, and I was just excited to try some of the new stuff. That looked pretty good to me. And I had a lot of fun doing that. And that's probably what I'll do. Like if they change things, I'm gonna want to play some of the stuff that actually got different, you know? We've been playing a year of the game being in the current state it's in. I'm ready to play something that's, you know, not the same. I hope they chase these a lot. I do too. Well, we'll see how much they end up going for balance-wise, shake up, new things, shake up, stuff like that. But hopefully it doesn't feel like the same meta. You haven't played Perforate? I have played Perforate. How long ago did I play Perforate? It's been a hot minute since I played Perforate, but I, believe it or not, have played Perforate before. I wasn't a particularly big fan of it. Overall, like my after playing it review would be not necessarily like crazy positive of it, you know? A lot of things OP. I hope they don't do that necessarily. I hope they buff some of the bad stuff and nerf the good stuff. That's what I'm hoping they do. I hope they try to keep stuff reasonably balanced. I don't want the game to become too arbitrarily face roll easy. Right? If it becomes you can make just a potato character and do Ubers, and it doesn't really matter how well you build your character, then that's not going to be... I think that's going to kill a lot of people's interest in the game. It'd kill my interest in the game if they just completely screw the balance and just over buff everything. I'm hoping they'll approach, you know, they'll nerf the things that are OP and they'll buff some of the stuff that sucks. That's what I'm hoping for. We'll see what they end up doing. Usually each patch they have some sort of archetype theme that they're trying to breathe some life into, you know. A couple patches ago it was Archmage. This patch it was Slams, right? Did I listen to the interview? Just the one clip that said they're planning to do a 4-month cycle. Which, fantastic. If we're back on track of 4-month cycles, cool. But I think a lot of people will just be waiting to be like, okay, is this real? Is this real? That's like what I think that's where a lot of people are gonna be. I'll believe it when I see. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people with that sort of thought process. They have 2 people that are in charge of balance changes. Is it like Mark and somebody else, or who runs the balance of things? Do they name names? They drop any names on that? They didn't say. Okay, fair enough. I mean, it kind of makes sense that you probably want, at the end of the day, there has to be somebody who makes the call so you have a uniform viewpoint on what balance should be. If you have a bunch of different people trying to make the decision, then you're probably going to have just like, stuff's going to be all over the place. So, I mean, that would make sense to have it be a very select few people that are actually making the final say on how they balance the game, right? One guy called nerf, one guy called buff. It's freaking. That's all you need. The 2 opposing viewpoints. Gotta keep the balance. How does strength stacking aura function? It's from a few things. The main key factors are Ivory Tower, Shaper's Touch. Shaper's Touch makes percent ES get scaled from your strength. Ivory Tower makes your life turn into ES. So your strength at that point gives you all you need for crazy ES scaling. Because strength at baseline gives you flat life. So if you get a bunch of strength, you have a bunch of flat life. If you have a bunch of flat life, your flat life gives you a bunch of ES. And then you also have strength, which then gives you percent ES to then multiply. So that's the core two, is the Ivory Tower, Shaper's Touch. Outside of that, there's other scaling factors like Dune gives you 1% per 6. If you have a good enchant, 1% per 8. If you're just starting out, you have 1% or 2% per 15 from Simplex. You have AoE from Strength. There's a lot of different stats throughout different gear pieces that can give you some additional scaling based on what strength number you get. But the core piece is strength gives you essentially everything. Gives you AoE, gives you ES or defenses. It gives you your damage scaling. It's the whole key factor where you're trying to get as much of it as possible, essentially. Connor, did you synth your quiver yet? Did you go for birds? Has the birding fallen upon us yet? Hey, you got a triple synth. How many did it take you? How many freaking of those stupid? I guess you didn't have to imprint at least. 13 or 14. Oh my word, I'm so freaking jealous, dude. I killed my entire frog supply because it took so many of those things because I was trying to do a high quality helmet. Hindsight, I should have just done a divine crown and just gone with 20 quality. I burned like all my frogs trying to freaking synth that stupid helmet. All right, what am I doing? Imbued harvest. Eye the prize. So basically our goal right now is to get ourselves a little extra harvest juice for crafting. And then aside from the harvest juice for crafting, I want to acquire... we can sell our conflict orbs. Let's go for divines. No. Get some people some conflict orbs. Help out the homies. Get ourselves some chaos. Didn't even realize I still had these sitting around. But yeah, anyways, so we'll get a little bit of harvest juice, but the main reason I'm doing T17s is I just need some 86 champion kite shields. The hell are these keybinds? Because I was doing controller roll yesterday, is that why the keybinds are all jacked up? A small question, is there no point for armor mastery? Armor mastery is decent. At a certain point, Fizz becomes mostly irrelevant. I would say this. If I was doing specifically, like, let's say I want to just do like voided maps, then I would probably take the time to grab the armor mastery. If I was trying to do some really much more dangerous, much more risky content, I would take the time to do Determ, swap with Purity of Elements, armor per mastery, maybe. But I'm not even sure that's the right answer. Realistically, what I'm going to do when I change my character today is I'm going to do Purity of Elements swapped for Tempest Shield, Herald of Ash swapped for Flesh and Stone, and oh, what's the other one? Spacing on it right now. Arctic Armor. That'll give me a 20% Flesh and Stone DR, or 20% Arctic Armor DR for Fizz. And we already have the 5% Recover Mastery. That alone, when you have like, we'll end up with probably close to 50k ES by the end of this. That takes out all shotgun hits and even most of the semi-sizable hits, basically, by itself. Fizz is just... Also, Fizz just doesn't hit really that hard. So it's pretty easy to kind of nullify it once you get to a high enough ES with that mastery. What's the punishment for losing? Winner gets to name the loser's character for next league. I would assume Connor's gonna play his character like most of the league. Connor usually plays like 1 to 2 builds a league. I would play my first character more than any other character I play throughout the league, so I'd probably play it for like at least 2 weeks type of thing, or around that usually. But regardless, the real winner is getting glory and the ability to XD chat the loser. There's a lot at stake here, right? In terms of I get to mess with Connor and keep making jokes about how I never lose a bet to him. Versus if he wins, he gets to make the joke that the only reason he ever lost is because he wasn't full-time streaming. Right? So he would nullify my my favorite XD chat method. Versus I will get even more power to make that joke about never losing. Which to me, that's pretty big value. How do you scale RF damage? RF damage is based on the amount of ES and life you have. So for example, right now between my life and my ES pool, I have 56,000. 70% of that number you deal is base damage per second. So let's pretend we have a dot skill that deals 40k damage per second. That's part 1. Part 2 is percent damage increases, dot multi, and minus res. It's just like any other dot skill where you have pretty much the same few core things you can scale. Kinda limited, but it is what it is. That's just the hand dot builds were dealt. Maybe if they do a dot rework, maybe they'll give more vectors which we can scale dots builds with, but for right now, that's what you have to deal with. 5k, 5,014, yep. You think you can get mana up to 300 mil, Connor? I would love to see it, dude. That sounds honestly pretty sick. Oh, this guy's here. We're gonna let the slow come off and then walk away. I'm just trying to get harvest juice. How much strength is Connor at? 45, 40, I think. There's the champion kite shields we're looking for. I think like 45, 40. $85 still? What a scam. Did they hint at dot cap? Why on earth would they hint? Is there a specific clip in the interview? I don't know anything about them hinting at dot cap. If we get dot cap changed, like, cool, but like, that's not gonna change dot builds being bad. So, we better hope and pray that it's that getting changed includes, you know, dot skills actually getting buffed. Don't get Lance started on dot cap. Yeah. Holy, I can't use my skills. I love Syrian XR ground. It's so cool. Ain't nothing better than just creating a random ground effect that can literally turn off all sustain. So cool. It's awesome that that's a thing. That there's a ground effect that turns off recovery. I'm not gonna lie, the guy who came up with that, genius. Nothing says fun like disabling the character's pool's recovery, so that way they just can't cast abilities. My favorite thing I've ever seen in any game. This is what I get for greeting the pack size, because I know this is like a good pack size claw map. Watch it come to PoE too as well. It probably will. It probably will. All right, I think that's pretty much all the quant alters we're gonna get. 357 quant. We gotta hope we win some 50-50s here, or it's just dead. It's a 3 plot, and we lost. Oh my goodness, it's pretty over. At least on this is a level 86. Another 85. And we lost again. Okay, great. Great. I didn't want to get any juice with my last 2 awakening scarabs anyways. You have more of a conflicts? I had some, but I sold them to I don't even know. I just sold them on the trade this morning. Put them up and listed them. You farming 86 bases? Yeah, we need 86 champions. We need 86 champion kite shields. So we're on the lookout. I guess I can just 50-50 recom them, honestly. Maybe I'll just do that. I'll just start picking up random 86 bases and then just recom them 50-50. Last plot, I don't care. It doesn't even have one T3 beast. That's the thing about crop rotation. You get 3 plots and then you miss the 50-50s on the not wilts. You basically get no juice, and it just is what it is. So that was my best pack size map I had. This one's pretty decent too. 69 pack size. Alright, our last imbued harvest. Hopefully this one is a 5 plot and it actually treats us right. Gwennin for 86 bases. Ooh, that's a good point. I do have a bunch of Gwennin, don't I? Because we had the expedition arc earlier. Alright, after this we'll do some Gwennin. We're gonna make 2 5-mod shields is the goal. 2 5-mod shields.
Temporal tears.
85. Number 5? You got 5 of those? GG, dude. GG. I think I got a grand total of 1. Maybe I'll get 39 more rage essences. You gotta need it. What's your bird count, Connor? What's your bird count? What are we talking here?
Temporal tears. Resist the assault.
Won't this burn you out for the new league, or did you just push through it and never burn out? I just like PoE. I like PoE, and I have goals. don't Don't usually have too much issue with burnout. That's your birds? Is that all birds or some of those frogs?
And my axe.
I feel like that's not all birds. I feel like that's not all birds. Some frogs, okay. How, okay, Connor, be honest with yourself here. Be honest with yourself.
Time bends.
Do you think you can win without percent strength quiver? Okay, now that you see that I'm at 5k, yes. Holy, you're coping so hard. Dude, you need it. You need it. That's your all. You gotta hit the percent strength quiver. It's unreasonable to plan around it. Yeah, I mean the likelihood you get it is pretty low. The likelihood I get percent strength on my shield is pretty non-existent too. Flat, yeah, flat you can hit. You already have flat. You already have a quiver with at least 11, right? How much strength does Connor have? He's at 4,550 or something like that. I want someone with Connor smoking. He's got the good stuff. He's got the good stuff. He needs to share it with the rest of us. Yeah, we'll try out the Gwennin angle. I do have a lot of Gwennin stuff laying around. I really just need champion kite bases, so after this harvest map, we'll try out the Gwennin angle. It seems like the bases we're dropping are item level 84, 85, pretty much every single time we're getting skamazed.
Resist the assault.
You hit the cluster? I hit a cluster, yes. Is it a good cluster? I mean, I don't know if you call it a good cluster, but it's a cluster. Oh my word. Yikes. Okay, another 3 plot. Well, I guess we're not really gonna have a lot of extra harvest juice going around. We're not gonna have a lot of extra harvest juice going around. Unless I start running harvest, you know, elsewhere.
Resist the assault.
It's a winnable cluster. That's all that matters. True.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to my will. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Once I get able to do most things, I'm usually out. I mean, it just depends what your goals are and stuff. For me, it's like I'll have a project, or like, for example, this strength stack project. This is a freaking month-long project. But then this project ends, and the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go freaking work on League Start preparation, try to get better. You know, as a campaign, work on my campaign practice, right? So there's always time for another project to do something, you know? At least that's how I'm looking at it. Okay, let's try the Gwennin angle before I start doing more A-bomb maps. Let's try the Gwennin angle. I might need a little bit more. I mean, I could also just run more. I kind of scammed myself, I guess, with the first buy order, but that's fine. All right, that'll give me enough for 2 synthesize. What's your average campaign finish on League Start? Depends how much I've prepped or what build I'm playing, but if I'm just YOLO sending something random, could be anywhere from 5-ish hours. If I've practiced and prepped, I think I could get close to 4. 4:30 probably. The cluster in question. Listen, listen. That cluster is fine, okay? Make all the jokes you want, Connor, but what happens when I win by more than a couple hundred strength with that cluster in my inventory, okay? What are you gonna say then, buddy? What are you gonna say then? Item level 51. Okay, reroll. 84. Can I type 86 like this? Is that a thing? I can type 86. Interesting. We'll do this. We'll do. Let's see. Oh wait, that doesn't even give 86 items. Okay, it mostly gives 86 items. I mean, I guess it depends. All right, whatever. Click, click, click.
Here's another pack full.
Heavy belts. Like I'll just get these when I see them. Right. I have 415 rerolls. Should I do Viridian too? Just in case I get Unnatural Instinct, then I can corrupt one. No, you don't think I should? Do eye level 86?
I've got a few more.
Nah, that doesn't work. Just 86 is fine. Exceptionals? I mean, what else am I going to use these on, guys? What else am I going to use these on, honestly? You know? What
else do I have?
Like, let's be realistic here. I don't think there's belts. I think my odd of getting an Unnatural Instinct's way higher than getting a Mage Blood, right? So why wouldn't I just save it for the Mage Blood? I feel like that's a reasonable approach. Belts don't cost exceptionals. Yeah, so like, I'll just use my exceptionals on Viridians when I see them, you know?
I've got a few more.
Champion Kite Shield 84. Yo, where's... Why do these things just not exist at high item levels? Like, what the hell's going on? I want my 86 shield. All right, you know what? I'm going to start grabbing shields anyways. And I'll just do a recombination to just increase item levels is what I'll do. I think I need to make sure the shield's at the same size. I don't know if that's actually the case. I'll just test it real quick to see if it matters. Can't you just take random shields? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna test right now.
Tighter. Oops.
Okay, yeah, that works. All right, so if we get random shields, we can do 50-50s to make them 86 bases.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I just Faustus, I have 7 million gold. Holy, look at these logbooks, guys.
Yes.
Never gonna use those.
Here's some new ones.
There's an 86 champion. Can I use a random base like this? Probably, right? '85 champion. Watch it turn into an Aegis. That'd be so troll. Next thing I'm dealing with the XD chatters that like to talk about Aegis all the time. Holy, that'd be pretty troll.
Go well.
We just need somebody to come into chat and ask Lance about why his shield would be better if he did Aegis, if the dot cap didn't exist. You gotta be, no. No, that would be psychological torture. You can't do that to me. You can't do that. That would be messed up. That would be unhinged chatting. 86, 85. Now we have an 86 champion. 86, whatever this is. Okay, cool. All right, this'll work. This'll work. This'll get us shields we need.
Great job, Ira.
Do you think Lightning Strike players are going to heaven, or have they cast away their faith and signed a deal with Satan for the power they've used all League? No, they're not going to heaven. Lightning Strike players are most certainly going to hell or purgatory at the very least, okay? No one gets away with that much meta cuckery for a year straight, okay? There's no shot. There's absolutely no shot. No, they might have a special place in hell, pretty sure. One of two balanced devs is gonna have a talk with them. Take him out back.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Nope, skipped a Viridian. Whoops.
Better luck next time.
Missed the heavy belts. Holy, I suck at this.
Here's another pack full.
Why did I buy that?
Now that's a decent payoff. Go well.
Can it come with higher quality from Gwen? Maybe. That I do not know.
Phew.
All right, let's get out some bases, see if we can get some 86s in here. Yo, what the hell? This branded kite shield's eating all my shields! Just stop him! He's out of control. Somebody's... Okay, whoo! Finally got the stop. He was going for all the kills. Ah! What do you die to? Forgetting to press my flask. Okay, really? First the branded, now this thing? Huh? Make it stop, GGG.
So what was I thinking about just now?
All right, there we go. There we go. Getting some wins. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah. Getting our rhythm. 86, 86, good. Why are we combining white shields? Because I need item level 86 to hit, chance to block. So I'm doing it for the chance to block mod. So that way when I'm alt spamming, I'm not wasting my alterations on bases that can't hit the mod I need. We're gonna be making, for context, we're gonna be making
Looking for something in particular?
2 shields. We're gonna make the same shield twice. We're gonna make 2 5-mod shields is the goal. And part of doing that is so that way I don't need imprints to keep re-rolling synth until I hit a better hit. That's the plan. That's the angle.
I've got a few more.
Shame shield. What do you mean shame? Shield's a good plan, man. Trust. Shield is a good plan.
I've got a few more. Good luck.
Lancy Pantsy? Don't call me Lancy Pantsy. Why craft the shield before synthesizing it? Because crafting it after the fact is gonna be pretty cursed. That's just... I can't do that. That's just corrupted. I can't do that. Care about saving any of these? Not really.
Phew. Engine.
Why are we crafting more shields? For the purpose of getting a higher ES number and higher strength number. Are you gonna miss her comms if they remove it? To be honest, yeah, I probably will. I like camaraderie quite a bit. I mean, they're pretty OP, let's be honest. I don't think anyone can disagree with the fact they're pretty OP. But outside of just like the OP uses in terms of like making like a 5-mod item, I'm gonna miss it just for being able to transfer a mod from a grassy mail or to like do something like this, like change item levels. Like I like it literally just for this fact that you can update item levels. I'm gonna really need it if I go mana RF. Yeah, I mean if you're gonna make a multi-link weapon, yeah, for sure. Holy, we're getting absolutely destroyed. That thing was going to town.
Engine.
Ah! Stop it! It's out of control. Somebody stop it. How are you doing it? Making the number go up? Just improving my stuff. Just improving my stuff. Okay. We might call that good enough for now. It's already core in PoE 2. Yeah, but in PoE 2, it's freaking the worst thing ever. So,
A few more.
not really the same, you know? In PoE 2, it is straight up the worst thing ever.
Better luck next time.
Are you lifting, bro? I haven't done working out in a while. Nice champion pickup. I'd like to get back into working out, but
Here's another pack for
the current situation, I don't really have the time. I'm either working streaming or I'm doing stuff with family. The one free time thing I do per week is about 2 hours on Thursdays playing Apex with my brother. Maybe when the kids get older and they're, you know,
curious.
it's not, you know, always changing their diapers, putting them in, you know, having to tuck them in and etc. Like once they get a little bit more autonomous and they're going to do things where like, I'm going to go hang out with my buddy Bob, you know. They're not there yet.
Here's some new ones.
The only thing I'm lifting is full shopping bags when we get home from the mall with my girlfriend. Who names their kid Bob? I don't think it's a very popular name these days, but you know, maybe they'll name him Robert.
A decent price.
Hey, that's our first unique, and it's garbage. Bob plays LS. Sorry, son. You can't go to Bob's house. I heard he's an LS player. We don't associate with that kind of person.
Another pack full.
Freaking LS players. You hang out with too many LS players. Yeah, you might become an LS player, and I can't take that risk. Skill gem bigotry. Do you blame me, honestly, guys? Can you really blame me? Would you let your child hang out with an LS player? Like, look in the mirror and tell me you'd do any different, okay? Tell me you'd do any different.
Good luck.
It's a gateway drug to bow builds. Yep. Next thing you know, they're gooning and Fubgoon stream. It's all downhill from there. All right, champion kite acquired. Sell these belts. What if they're a minion player, though? What if they're a minion player?
Bye now.
I mean, it's not the end of the world, guys. Minion players aren't the worst, you know? They're fine. Actually saved. Okay. What nigga said, yeah, that's a good explanation. Thanks for that. For answering him, I didn't see that question. Ran 3 maps, I got missed event 3 times, dropped reflecting mist on the 3rd map. GG, dude. Few have been able to experience what you just experienced. All right, so now that we have some bases,
Godslayer, what have you got for me?
we're probably gonna need some alterations. We'll put up an alteration buy order. 3 to 1. And what else should I do? Probably should turn in the alteration div cards. Got a lot of those sitting around. Probably should do that. Quick percent strength shield, Gavinu. Yep, just a real quick in and out percent strength shield. Don't mind if we do. Just a real quick percent strength shield. All right, let's go to PoE.re. The affixes we are looking for. The shield we're gonna make is gonna go max res strength. Max res strength. Block, life, block. Connor at 8K? No, Connor's at 45, 50 roughly right now. All right, magic items. Offhand. Strengthened shield. Match item with open, prefix, or suffix. Sure. I guess we could do that. All right. We care about T1 life. We care about T1 block chance. And we care about T1 spell block. I care about any of the max res is fine because we can always convert the max res. So that should be pretty fine. 2 max all res is cool. But at the same time, I'll highlight it just because if we end up with a 2 max all res, it's cool, I guess. That's fine. That will technically make us more tankier to cold, lightning, and chaos if I get the purity of elements chaos residual. Strength. 63 characters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna have to drop some stuff here. Does the warning say no champion? Cannot match open prefix suffix on the following bases. Oh no! It does say champion. That's so troll, man. The freak. This is what happened with the other shield. Okay. That's fine. Are you making it yourself? I think it also didn't work the last. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's a good point. You know, we can just do it the old-fashioned way. Well, either way, I can't do the thing I need to do. Either way, I can't do the whoosy whatsy, right? Alright, so let's get some transmutes out here. Let's get some scours. For champion to be /champion. You're positive of this? No slash? Well, that'll tell me if there's an open prefix. Hey, we already got T1 strength isolated. Okay, we have annulment orbs. All right. So when we have an isolated affix, we'll do that to get rare base by itself. This should be a good situation. This should be a good situation. We might end up having to do some beast later to acquire ourselves. Let's do this thing. We might have to do some beast later in order to get ourselves aspects. But aspects aren't hard to farm. So I'll maybe put in a couple buy orders for some herds. How, dude? How are these scarabs still trading at these numbers? Dude, what? Who is the guy keeping the beast scarab market alive? I feel like I've checked other trades,
What have you got?
and compared to the beast scarab market, it's thriving. Beast cherry scarab. Hey, whatever. No, dude, I don't want any handouts. I don't need your handouts. We'll put out a buy order for him. Put out a buy order for him. That's crazy, dude. The bestiary scarab market. Thriving. Absolutely thriving. All right. Where were we? Need some alterations. Let's get to work. Let's get to... Oh, wait. I need augments. Hold on. No one tell Lance the league ends in 2 days. It's gonna be just fine, okay? Alright. Well. And get out the alterations. Let's do this thing. We won't need too many aspects, just a few. Hopefully that wasn't important, whatever I just rolled over. It's all bad. There's T1 life. Cool. How is the competition going? It's gonna come down to the wire. It's going to come down to the wire. Oh, I just rolled over. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. T1 block chance. I should be putting these shields like this. Ooh, max fire res is good. Another T1 block chance. Dead before the Regal. Is your offer on Bestiary Scarabs a 9C one? I think my offer already got filled. It got filled by probably Hunger.
Ahoy there!
We're not gonna need that many, so we'll just get enough for 25 maps if we run those. I'm not gonna worry about this for now, actually. That's a fine amount. That's a fine amount. We will cross that bridge at a later date. Block chance, life block chance, strength isolated. T1 spell block chance, good. Just now? Hey, GG, man. Congrats on the jewel. Congrats on the jewel, dude. Spell block. Already 15 spell block. T1 strength. It's the annul. Spell block. We have to make a couple 2 mods from just prefix slams. We're gonna try to save a bit of currency on this situation. I think before I slam these together, how much do I want to save money on the slam? I kind of want to save money on the slam. Okay, we'll try this. There's a 2 mod. I wouldn't normally do this, but we're gonna be down to the wire on financial stability. So we need to be a little bit more aggressive with our approach. Did you finish clusters? We have 2 decent settle clusters right now.
What was I thinking about just now?
We have 2 decent settle clusters. That's the current situation. Excuse me. Okay, only one of our bases. We only need to do the 2 mod, hopefully once each. The double prefix. Plus you, yeah, excuse me about that. Sorry, guys. I don't know what I got, but I think the kids are, they're passing around some sort of sickness. This week. What change took place? We added 1 cluster. We added 1 cluster. Being virus trains, yeah, it's pretty wild. Unfortunate. You'll still make the strongest gear economies, just no extra mods anymore, and some other changes. What are you talking about, Makuhu? Or are you probably debating somebody in chat? The way you're manually checking every item? So, the reason I'm doing that... I mean, I guess I could just not do it. The reason I'm doing that is in case I hit a single prefix, isolated. That is the mod I'm looking for. So, like, for example, if one of these shields had block chance by itself T1... or like max res by itself T1, the reason that it would be highlighted, it's getting highlighted for one, it has an open suffix, but also because it has the mod I want. And if I augment that, then I have to then 50-50 annul it. So I could just skip the step, but I'm trying to save myself from the situation where I had a T1 mod and then I lost it to an annul. Because I augmented it, you know? Whether or not that's the correct way to do it, I don't know, but I am doing it. You can see if any item matched without an open prefix. And you can control V the regex back into the bar. What are you saying exactly? Something where I have to keep changing my regex every time I go through a cycle? I don't think it takes that long to do the check. Whoops. Rolled over something that was good.
What was I thinking about just now?
Rest in peace, percent life. You will be missed. Do we know when the next teaser is? If they're keeping with the every other day one, then we're gonna get one today, potentially, if they're keeping with the every other day situation that they've been doing. Around, what, 5 hours from now? If we're getting one today, 5 hours from now? Like, yeah, see, like, this is blockchains by itself. Which saves me on the annul. Alright, we have two block blocks. We have two block blocks acquired. Block, strength. Now I think I want to focus more on regal annuls, looking for suffix and prefix stuff. Block, strength. Well, we're making two shields, guys. We're making two shields. We're making the same shield twice is the goal. The biggest limiting resource for us is going to be bases at the end of this, most likely. It's not 85. I mean, that's not going to be that limiting a factor. We're picking up every base whenever we see something, essentially. It's fine. Whoops. Why shield over AoE? So this is for a tank setup and for crushing Connor. Shield, like, is something you would use for specifically bosses, essentially. Shield is a boss use situation.
Momentum.
I'm having better luck of hitting block than I am of hitting life. Our life rolls are getting destroyed out here. Are my seller's items gonna be going void? Nope, they will go to standard. After the league ends, they will go to standard. There we go. Now you're in alt spam hell? Yep. I wouldn't call alt spam hell, though. Alt spam is pretty chill, I think. Set up your regex, go to town. Miss annuls on life a gajillion times in a row. Classy stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, look at that. A T1 life made it to the end. Ah, we're cooking, baby. We're making progress. Missed PDR. I don't care about a PDR. My final shield, I'm going for max res, strength, life, block. That's the shield we are going for. PDRs for low HP characters. Characters that have like 10k HP. We don't need PDR where we're going. $10K is low now. Yep. It is in this context. Oh, look at that. PDR life. Ah! What is this? This is rigged. My life roll. Okay, this is getting problematic. I have too many block bases. This is getting problematic. I have too many block bases. I guess the good news is if I have a bunch of extra block bases, then I don't care as much about 86. EHP, you're coping so hard, Connor. I saw your stream yesterday. You were doing an Uber Shaper. You were in the Shaper beam for like a millisecond and half your HP vanished. I live inside that Shaper beam and my HP doesn't move. I get coping so hard. Like I go AFK, I'm fine. You go AFK, your character is dead. It ain't the same. The only scenario you get to go AFK is where you get to sit in a bunch of like small fizz attacks. All right, where were we? We're going places. Ooh, hello, Max Lightning Res. How are you today? Regal Orb? A null Orb of Destiny! Alright, thank goodness. We're making progress. Holy, we're making progress. 147 life, that's T1. And a null save. What else was I expecting? I may or may not have submitted the word lance to be inscribed in prestigious urban dictionary. It is under review. May the odds be ever in your... Shut up. Don't... What the hell? Added the word lance to urban dictionary? Shut up. Shut up. Dang it, Max Res survived. I mean, Max Res is pretty good, I guess. It's fine. It's not really what I'm looking for. All right, we have some bases. I kind of want to YOLO send these and see what happens. If I do aspect, benchcraft. Let's see if we can at least try at a 1 shield finish right now. Let's get a little variety in our situation right now. Let's go aspect and see where we're at.
1 year Pagoo.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to like read through what these things are. Tiger. Alpha. I actually have this many tigers. Shieldcrafts are cool. Gotta love a good rare shield. Yep. Shields are freaking sick in the current meta. Shields are just freaking sick. Why aspect? Is multi-mod better? It's not. There are people who are multi-mod only believers that make 2-3 mods and spend extra time and extra currency. But the true path is the multi-mod angle. The aspect angle. Aspects are the way. Okay, I have this right here. Put this tab up here so I can find it. We'll hide this for now, I guess. It's over here. All right. Whoa, I have currency in here. Back. You guys remember the boot craft? Holy, was that something or what? Bootcraft isn't done. I'll fix it later. We're running out of time, okay? We're running out of time. Listen, we're running out of time. Right now, we just have to lock in the strength upgrades, guys. We gotta lock in the strength upgrades. The Bootcraft is running out of time. Banana. Hey, Bastardi, how you doing, man? If I'm so bad with Sanctum that before level 80 plus, I can't even clear with 100% success rate, level 69 tomes, is there even a need to practice? Or just go with another mechanic as starter? Practice will change that. The other thing that'll change that is your build. So there's two possible issues. It's either A, skill issue, or B, build issue. If you're using a good Sanctum starter, like let's say you're using... Sanctum League starters that I know work are Kua's and mine. If you're using one of those two builds and you're failing Sanctum, it's a skill issue. Outside of that, it could be a build issue depending on what character you're trying to play. Why not both? It could be both. It could be both. Suggest they play Heist? I POB'd your current gear and the skipped point for the cluster will give you plus 34 strength. The POB says. Opportunity cost. It might give 34 strength, but what am I giving up for that? Am I giving up like a good % life point? I'm going to need a better opportunity cost to justify it. You know what I mean? I didn't do Shaper yesterday. This is fake news. Okay, maybe it was the day before. I don't know. I just remember seeing you get beamed and half your HP just evaporated. Just vanished. Also known as no sustain without being able to attack the opponent. You hate to see it. When I wasn't playing a real build, when you were Joe testing, I have no idea. I just know I saw you get hit with a little tiny little clip of the beam. And the number went down very fast. A PvP battle? I don't think we need to do a PvP battle. I'd be down to do something like this, Connor. We can the strength number is valid if we can do deathless on every single Uber. But it has to be all of them in a row. No retries. If you die on one, then you have to start over. What do you think? That's a nice validity, little validity test. There's one downside, fragments. I mean, that doesn't take... You can farm fragments in a day, right? Got a pre-save. I mean, what else are you spending the currency on? How many fragments do I have right now? I could give you some of my extra ones. Honor hope. Honor hope. Here you go, good sir. Do Guardian Rodelias with full Carto and your printing T17? Yeah, I feel like it doesn't take very long to get the fragments. That's our fragment. You're not getting 10 div a piece. Calm down. No one's paying you 10 div.
The first ones are watching survivor. The ritual is complete.
You're making me want to play RF? Good. RF is a good time. Can recommend. Join the RF cult today. You have 42,000 shield? Correct. The number must go up. When will you admit this is an ad for Pohx? I'm not advertising for Pohx. I just like Righteous Fire, okay? I just like Righteous Fire. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's not a crime. Being a Righteous Fire enjoyer is not a crime, guys. Not a crime. So how do you feel about that, Connor? For the weigh-in, when you want to lock in your strength number for the weigh-in tomorrow, we have to clear every Uber deathless. And that'll be the validity check of, is the character viable? just some baseline. Unless you want to do something else. You'll die on Maven Memory? I have messed up Maven Memories before. It wouldn't be the first time.
Can I not have but a moment at this point?
The memory game kills you, then you have problems. Problems in multiple ways. Let's kill some of these dudes. Ritual is complete. Holy, this guy stalls. At this point, can anything kill you while you're staying still? If I forget to click this flask, we die. And if we roll bad enough map mods with shotgun damage, we die unless we do recover on block. T17s with really bad mods is necessary for recover on block. Pretty much nothing else is necessary for at this current setup. Shield without recover on block, we might be fine for T17s, honestly. Just with the chance to block. Came from the YouTube stream just to say this, but last time I played RF, I almost wanted to quit PoE forever because it was giga boring. I mean, then don't play Righteous Fire if you don't like it, man. Doesn't have to be for everyone. I don't go around playing minion builds because I think they're not very fun. There's no hard feelings, dude. If you don't like Righteous Fire, don't force it. Don't force it. Holy. Found Connor's alt account? Why would Connor say that about Righteous Fire? Connor likes Righteous Fire. Connor's been a Righteous Fire main for a long time, right, Connor? I'm pretty sure Connor's is a big fan of Righteous Fire. Years, yeah. that wouldn't be an alt Connor account. That would be, I don't know who would be who would hate Righteous Fire. Who would that be alt for? Please nerf RF and dots too. They're only getting held back by the time. Stop! You're trying to trigger me. Stop it. You're out of control. We might see the mana RF. Connor keeps talking about it. He's thinking 300 million RF mana RF damage. Recombinators go core. Connor, if Recombinators go core, are you logging into mana RF? If Recombinators go core, you've been eyeballing it the past couple days. They accidentally buff some generic spell damage stuff. They might accidentally buff mana RF. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Because current spells, I feel like have a good chance at having the buff patch, right? I think spells got a good shot at being the ones that get buffed. Feral's probably less of a staller than the crab is. I feel like I fell for a scam that some content creator. The last time I played RF Totem Hyro. No idea why that was sold as anything but a meme build. RF Totem Hyro. I think I've tried to do that a couple times, and both times it's been pretty potato. Not like RF totems, but like just Searing Bond plus RF regular. Is this a good for RF helm? This helmet? Yes, this is a really good budget helmet. It is honestly pretty comparable to a percent strength helmet in terms of like overall ES life scaling stuff. Glimpse of Chaos is definitely what I'd recommend on a budget. It also just allows you to not care about Chaos Res at all. Like if you just want to not care, not have Chaos Res on any item, sets you at 0 Chaos Res. You're at 50k ES, who freaking cares? I'm caring a little bit about Chaos Res. Ultimately, I'm not sure I'm going to successfully roll a Purity of Elements Chaos Res because the Watcher's Eyes on trade are kind of like non-existent. If I can get a 2-stat Purity of Chaos, then we can get cap Chaos Res, which would be nice. Mine doesn't have the Chaos Explicit. That's not ideal. You kind of want the Chaos Explicit. I mean, you could play without it, but I kind of like the Chaos Explicit. Just use it as like 60 Chaos Res and then just not worry about Chaos Res at all. Saves you a decent amount of gearing. I'm a League Star RF and SF. I hope I won't regret it. If you're SSFing RF, I would just do a Chieftain, and it should be pretty chill. You will regret it, Season, the RF hater. You're gonna regret this. I played it. It took years off my life. It was so boring. That's Season's experience. How good a League Star build can this be? Like, can it do T16s, T17 without 2k strength in week 1? I could be doing T16s on day 1, just with life-based, and then T17s after swapping to Ivory Tower. Whether or not you can do that in week 1, I don't know. Because there is an element of some people play 2 hours a day. If you're doing 2 hours a day, probably not, right? Captain Lance, T16 on day 1? Sure. What are you doing? T16 is not that hard of a bar, guys. Like, I'm not a good freaking, like, speed runner, and I have done Exarch Eater runs in 9 hours. I'm not a good speed runner. It's not that hard of a bar to meet T16s. Especially not if you're in Trade League, where you can actually buy gear. You're gonna be too busy lancing people? Okay. Buying things, that's right, we'll have an actual economy. Yeah, you'll be able to buy upgrades. It's crazy. It's gonna be sick. My problem is the campaign's a bit boring, so grinding past it slows me down. Grinding past it. If you find the campaign boring, just do it faster. That's what I'd recommend. I feel like the campaign got more fun when I started doing it faster. Because then I was like in there less time, and then I was to the good part faster. Can recommend. Doing campaign faster makes it less boring because you're just not there as long.
You are truly a survivor.
9 hours if we exclude all the stalling? Well, yeah, doing an Exarchina run is not some crazy thing, guys. It's really... My second character, third character are easy enough, but the first tends to be slower. I think the biggest thing that helped me get faster auto-clicker in campaign was choosing specifically good builds. Or builds that, not just like good builds, builds that are good in campaign is what I meant to say. Like, stuff that gets strong very fast. Poison Concoction on like a Ranger, Magma Orb on a Templar, Sunder on a Marauder. You know, like the things that are just arbitrarily quite strong for campaign. And then plan on a respec or whatever. Like maybe you have some League Star build that's kind of out there or whatever, it's more niche. It's not going to be a good time in the campaign. Just start out with a thing that's strong in the relative like class archetype and do a respec once you have a couple of your items. I wonder if we have enough aspects at this point. +1 ferals for the economy. Maybe somebody wants one of those. You got a fur? Yeah, somebody might want one. I watch movies on the second screen. It takes me 20 hours to get through the campaign. Granted, I don't even look at the main screen most of the time. Okay, hold the phone. Let's just back right on up. Because you were talking mad smack about Righteous Fire and being boring. Can we just... Did anyone else just hear what I just... Like, what? Let me get this straight. When playing the video game, you watch a movie... But RF was too boring for it. You just sound like you don't like PoE. What's going on here, man? What the hell? I feel like you roasted RF unnecessarily. I feel like RF took some unnecessary hate here. I only dislike the campaign and RF. This is some targeted hate. Sounds like he's BSing to me. Yeah, this is crazy talk. What's the theoretical max? I have no idea. I don't POB. I have absolutely no idea what the theoretical max would be. I'm just gonna get as high a strength as I can. Theoretical maxes are for theoretical winners? Yeah, something like that. Did Mana Man and Gagarv from Crucible burn you out for POBing? You realize the entirety of those characters' playtime and building was not done in POB, right? Nerboshika. I find this hard to believe. But when I get to the part of like min-maxing my character in terms of like, oh, I want to min-max this a little bit more. I respec nodes with regret orbs and then spec new nodes. If I'm getting to that point.
The first ones are watching. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
You've been butchering my name? Get a more easily said name and we can talk. Today we'll have the power of 2 teasers since we missed yesterday. You think it's gonna be a enhanced teaser? Why are we committing cat genocide? We need aspect graphs. This might be enough. We'll see if this is enough, and then we'll go from here. Oh, mine? Alright, cool. It just seems like they're doing it every other day. Yeah, it do kind of feel like that. Every other day, every other 2-month league. How much DPS do you have right now? I don't know. Enough. Tooltip with enhance on is 5.2 with enhance. So 5 link for the RF tooltip. All right. Aspect time is upon us.
The first ones are watching survivor. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor. The ritual is complete.
Aspect. And then we'll do crafted prefix. Can this be this mod? Does that matter? Chosen. Yeah, it still gives me the chosen affix. Let me make sure this is a decent odd situation. Theory, 325 recombinator. I think this is like a 60% chance success rate. Where we don't have to multi-mod. Let me make sure. Let me verify. Where are we? We are... Where's the table at? Where's my table? Yeah, 62% success rate. Alright, not bad. Making it 1 prefix, 1 suffix? Correct. Alright, there we go. We have 5,000 strength? Correct. 5,014. Alright, so this gives us... Strength, life, max res. We need to make our 3 mod now, and then we have our 2 mod waiting. I think we have to do the double prefix with the max res is what we have to do. Yeah, these both have to be aspect, multi-mod, multi-mod.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Not 20 quality in your Shaper's Touch. 18 quality is good enough. 18 quality is good enough. Okay, aspect, multi-mod, multi-mod. Remind myself. I guess the downside of doing this way is... Makes our odds a little bit worse for the prefix. All right, whatever. We'll run it, see how it does. Because we actually want the, prefix suffix +1 prefix. I guess this is the reason I don't like doing the double prefix. I guess I won't do a double prefix in the future. Okay. We'll send it. All right. Hybrid mod chosen. Click. Chosen, click. Flat damage. Chosen. And then we need one more chosen. Order chosen. Okay. 5 mod prefix, yeah. I guess that's the reason I don't like doing the double prefix. Because if I did prefix suffix with the max lightning res with the chance to block, then we could have 6 prefix, which would increase our odds. Alright, didn't matter anyways. We still hit. Fantastic. And then we have this base ready to go. Block, max lightning res, strength life, correct. This one needs aspect.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Then we'll do, this one has multi-mod, this one needs multi-mod. Suffix. Okay. That, and this one will do double damage. Alright, 6 mod item. Here we go. So, this is basically essentially where we're going for a chance at finishing the shield. We have to take a 50-50 on the suffix or prefix filling first. And then after that, we have a 70% chance. And then after that, we technically have a 1 in 4 to hit aspect. So the overall chance for this to succeed is, I don't know, like a 25-ish% chance. Because there's technically also the scenario where we lose the 72% chance on the prefix. So 72% times 35 times 75. It's like 20% chance. All right. Prediction time. It's not a 50-50, guys. It's not a 50. That's not how this works. It's not. You can't just say 50-50 about everything. Do we hit 5 mod shield? No aspect, guys. This is like a 20% success rate. 2 minutes. Place your wagers. It's like a 20% success rate. Guys, do not give the doubters a 50-50 ratio on this, okay? It's just like 20% chance to hit here. So help me if I catch you guys giving the doubters good odds when they don't deserve it. I'm gonna have a talk about how you guys lost your money, and you know it's because you made a bad bet. You know what I'm saying? Anyone who believes is unhappy. Don't say that. Believers are some of the happiest, nicest people we know. All right. I'm gonna take this opportunity to I'm grabbing maybe like one tiny little snack. I'll be right back. Okay. Place your wagers wisely. Do not give the doubters good odds.
Now, what was I thinking about just now?
Oh, that was good. That was delicious. She got just a couple honey roasted. I'm feeling good. Small little handful, that's it. All right, for the first shield. Time to bring it on home. Time to bring it on home. It's a good start. It's a good start. Really good start. We got aspected. We got aspected. Lost the 1 in 4. Rest in peace. Lost the 1 in 4. You know, I could blind a null here. I could blind a null here. It doesn't change my odds at all, because I'm going to need to recombine. Lock and all? You think I have a lock? You think I have a lock? Rest in peace. Which one we lose? T1 life. Unfortunate. A null for the believers. All right, so we need to get a 2-mod shield now. We need to get a 2-mod shield with, who's he, what's he? Keep annulling? I can't keep annulling. Well, could I keep annulling? I guess I could do double prefix. I could do double prefix. No, it needs to be there regardless. It needs to be there regardless. You need to annul for the multi-mod? Nope. Aspect plus benchcraft is fine. That's why I knew I could just annul there. Bulletproof vest time? Guys, there's no bulletproof vest time. All right. Prediction says, do we hit the 5 mod with no aspect? No, we do not. No, we do not. So now we need a 2 mod base. Which means... Okay, maybe dude. Oh, if I didn't annul the life, I could have just sent it again with this shield. Okay, well, we need to get life again. We need to get another life base. If I didn't annul the life, we could have just sent it with this shield. Maybe slight misplay. Maybe slight misplay. I could have just sent again if I didn't do that. Just ever so slight. Slam it back. I'm not slamming it back, no. I'm not slamming it back, guys. It doesn't change my odds. Well, it doesn't. It just I could do a 2 mod base with just life or whatever. It just means I have to get life again. Realistically, that's what it means. I think right now what I want to do. So I have a lot of block chance bases. I kind of want to get more champion bases. I kind of want to get more champion bases just in general. Hunter Slam it? Hunter Slam does not improve my odds. Hunter Slam actually decreases my odds because then it bricks my ability to synthesize afterwards if I lose 50-50. And I waste a Hunter Orb. No, we're definitely not doing that. Okay, I think what I want to do right now is... We're gonna need to do bestiary anyways. Says from the deep. Let's respec that to sands just in case we get more random birds. Let's break out the beast scarabs we have, which is like 20. And we'll do some maps and we'll just collect if we see any champion kites. We'll collect them, we'll pick them up. We need to get more champion kites. The biggest thing we need today is just some champion kites. What beast do you need? I don't really have any specific need. I think I'll probably have enough aspects without needing to get more.
We're detecting
Specifically right now, what I'm doing is, ooh, we have exactly 20 dunes. That's nice. Back in Beach Jail. We're just collecting some yellows because we're gonna need them for the birds. And if we get more birds, that's nice too, I guess. I'm not really planning to hit more birds though. Maybe we'll get, you know, 2 extra birds from this. Stalling? We need more bases, guys. We're gonna need more bases regardless. You have to remember we're making this shield twice. We're making this shield twice. This isn't just. We're not just making the shield once, we're making it twice. So that way we can synth both.
Job never ends. One of our scouts. Long day.
Has this build ever been seen outside of the hideout? Has it ever been seen outside of the hideout? I don't know. Ooh, who knows? Just magically got 2.5 million kills from the hideout. It's crazy. How did he do it? How did he get 2.4 million kills from the hideout? We'll never know. What kind of mystical powers does Lance have? Boosted like Elon. Shut up. It's just so full of crap. All right. This is fine. We have the correct atlas. Let's go get ourselves hopefully some champion kite shields. How the radius so big? AoE per strength mod. It's time to hunt. +1 base. You'll love to see it.
Don't cage this flame again. Like
You ranked up. Get you out of no man's land.
If you
killing me now.
Interrogate you.
there could be no simple
That guy. Steve has 40 depth to go. He'll be there soon.
How's this possible?
Steve goes hard, man. Steve goes hard.
Just do it. Bye bye.
It's my lucky day.
Not farming bases in T17 Titanic Exiles? Why on earth would I farm bases in T17 Titanic Exiles? Yeah, you gotta understand this is a dual purpose situation. We're not just trying to get bases right now. We're getting a bit more yellow beasts because we're gonna need them for the synthesized beast option. And if we randomly hit another bird, that doesn't hurt either, you know? Is that a bird? That's a fake bird, I think. A fake bird. Champion kite, you'll love to see it.
Always enjoy a bloody good tussle.
Don't mind if I do.
Exile.
Turn against the genital. An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Doesn't they... Blah, blah. Don't Titanic just increase rarity? You don't get more uniques? They add quantity too, don't they? Did you say enjoy good bloody good plasta? Maybe. I wasn't paying too close of attention. I guess since I have all of these block bases, don't necessarily need to go for 86 for these. I can kind of chill on the bases a little bit. I think we don't need 65, 500. Isn't it like 65, 535 or something like that? What's the actual number that it caps out at?
This one is captured.
65, 535. Not too shabby.
You will know pain.
Reward gem. Dino. Dino's fine in case we need more aspects. Just in case. No idea what that is. That's a big bot spam message is what it looks like to me. Ooh, Astramentus sale. I will sell some of my Astramentus. There you go. Wish was like this weren't so expensive. It's the kind of thing I'd love to play. Anything you want to make good outside of just some arbitrarily very common, overpowered unique that's like way more common than it should be, it's going to cost you currency. Good things don't come cheap, typically. Ba-na-na-na-na.
What have you?
Wrestling, I'm not good. I didn't say anything about you. I said if you're gonna make a build that's like overpowered for cheap, that usually requires some like super common unique. Ephemeral Edge, yeah, that's a good example. Overpowered unique, way too common, right? Trickster's very strong on like mediocre budget, right? Ivory Tower, probably way too strong for how common it is. Like there's some good examples of things that are just super powerful or can get you a fairly strong character because the item's cheap or common enough. Ralakesh, being a T1, initially starts out really expensive, but after a couple weeks becomes dirt cheap. Very powerful item, you know. If it's common enough, then that's where you get a fairly strong outcome for not a ton of currency, right? Fake bird or real bird, guys? What do you guys think? Did that look like a fake bird or a real bird to you? Couldn't quite tell. Fake, probably. Yeah, if you have to ask, it's probably fake.
Do not worry, you have been captured. Our friends now. You will be a survivor.
Is this a trick question because birds aren't actually real? It's not a trick question. RF can be cheap and very expensive. Well, there's like the factor of like how much are you scaling the character. Like if I just put on Glimpse of Chaos, Ivory Tower, Shaper's Touch, a regular percent strength, Synth, Amulet, Alberons, a regular percent strength belt, just rare rings, not helicals. If I just do like the basic stuff, you still get to 20k ES and you're kind of chilling. But you're not going to get to 30, 40, 50,000 until you start looking at the more expensive pieces like a reflected helical, like a simplex, stuff like that. There's like a scaling factor. The initial stuff might be kind of cheap, but the min-max stuff is not going to be cheap because the min-max stuff is very, very limited supply. Helicals and simplexes are super freaking rare. That and these heisters, I think they have some sort of monopoly contract going on where they all agree to scam everybody. Their prices are insane. Somebody's gotta look into that. They're running a racket out there. Would damage per strength fire boots be better than yours? No. Okay, I'll caveat that with if you have a perfect triple synth with 5% strength, damage per strength, and onslaught, then that would be better because it would be nicer quality of life. I think you still lose damage in that scenario. But onslaught quality of life is going to be pretty nice for perma onslaught, right? I'll be fine with the basic stuff in 20k ES. Well, I mean, you could do that then. Because what I'm telling you is the percent strength, synth amulet, percent strength, synth belt, okay, rare rings, Glimpse of Chaos, Alberons, Ivory Tower, Shaper's Touch, Dune, just some random rare shield with percent strength. All of that stuff is not very particularly expensive. The things that are going to start blowing up your budget is when you start trying to have like perfectly crafted rares and the rare bases. Those are the things that are going to blow up your budget. As long as you're aware of that, then you can farm with the 20k ES and work towards the other upgrades, you know? It's almost like if somebody made a heist-only character, they collapse the market, it'd be a cool idea. They're not collapsing the market with how rare those things are. You make a heist-only character, you make some good money. A lot of people do that. There's a lot of heist-only enjoyers. That is a regular occurrence. Did you farm your simplex and heist? I did. Whoops, didn't mean to click that.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage. No more timeouts. Please.
I thought about that because I always get stuck with the budget problem. I have a clear view of my mistake. I usually like to take it on. I get the baseline stuff that's pretty good, but also pretty cheap. And then I usually just take it like one good gear piece at a time. That's my approach. I don't know if it's necessarily the best way to do it, but that's just the way I decided it works for me. Steve's gonna do it again. Steve is inevitable. He's now that he has the confirmed 4-month leagues. If he always has a 4-month league, he might. I wonder if he's just gonna keep doing it, just every 4-month league. Steve's unstoppable. Steve is inevitable. Is going for a 12 passive, like 35 effect cluster, better than trying to get good rares? Depends. Clusters are very big upgrades. In a lot of cases, clusters will be better than most rare options. Like, I'll give you an example. This pair of boots cost infinitely more than Alberon's. Alberon's perfect roll is a 1 chaos item, right? This upgrade gave us like 50 flat strength over Alberon's. But a cluster over a non-cluster was like multi-100 upgrade, multi-100 strength upgrade, and also cheaper than these boots, right? So there's definitely good examples of situations where going for a cluster over a rare item, it just depends on the rare item. Some rare items like these boots are like really expensive for the relative power increase, versus a helical is a massive increase and generally worth, like, helical is one of the first items I'd prioritize in terms of like rare upgrades. So it depends. Your mileage is gonna vary depending on how good the respective cheap gear slot is compared to the expensive gear slot.
This ain't my...
My faith was not strong enough.
Always hoped I'd get a word.
Even my... You remind me, the Templars had a habit of questioning.
Guess I should run that Grav. See if he wants to give me some raw divs.
Just keeps trying to leave me shoulders. Just do it.
Should have given them the red.
Is Heist better at League Star or a weekend once people are looking for big ticket jewelry items? Heist is good, I think, at pretty much all points in the league. Like, Heist gives you, it gives you a pretty large variety of good outcomes that are worth a lot. And a lot of those things have relatively good value at all points. Like, for example, early Heist gives you a ton of raw chaos, a ton of raw random currency. Raw random currency is super, super valuable early on. And then you can get your early replicas that no one, like, there's a lot of, like, niche replicas that different builds need that will give you quite a bit of value early on. If you get, like, an early simplex, that'll still sell for a decent amount. Maybe not, like, later on where it's worth a whole mirror, you know? But it's still gonna be a massive hit if you hit it. And there's other things that are pretty high value. And then as the league progresses, those replica uniques start like falling off in value, but then helical, simplex, tailoring orbs, all these other things go up. So I feel like Heist is usually throughout the entire league is pretty good value at any point because there's a pretty large variety of good hits. Yeah, ooh, 6 links. That's a good point too. Yeah, early Heist, ton of 6 links, and 6 links are pretty good value early on as well. Heist is #1 in the first 48 hours, followed by Sanctum. That's crazy. I wouldn't put Heist over Sanctum for the first day. Maybe the second day I'd put Heist over Sanctum. You think it's better than Sanctum on day 1 too? Is super early Heist for Chaos actually good? I feel like it's bait. I think it's very good for your initial power spike. Like, if you're taking like a 20-minute detour to make your character twice as powerful, I think that's pretty worth it in terms of like waiting out for just a random chaos orbs to drop. Like, depending on what your build is, I mean, your mileage may vary. Certain builds have crazy big power spikes with just a couple few chaos orbs in terms of like some target unique purchases. I got a Replica Heries on day 2, and I think that bought me my build. Not too shabby. Replica Heries is pretty sick. It also is super popular in this league with the power siphon stuff, right? I've never had problems with sustain being Sanctum around 4 to 5 hours league start. Sustaining Sanctum, you should never have problems with it on league start. Ooh, hey, a Morrigan. Hey, Morrigan. How are you doing today? The 40% one, too. Sick.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Replica Ferals, yeah, Replica Ferals, Replica Alberons, Replica Dream Feathers is probably super common, but there's gonna be some armor stackers that want it, right? You can sustain 83 Sanctums 5 hours in. You don't need 83 Sanctums. No one has 83 Sanctums 5 hours in. Unless Exile decides to play softcore, you know? 83 Sanctums take a couple hours to start existing, but you don't need 83. You basically do your first Sanctums at level 71, 72, and as everybody in the game progresses to higher tier maps, you get to start buying the higher tier ones. Soren garbage game? I mean, that's your opinion. No one's doing 83 Sanctums? Yeah, they don't even exist on the market. The earliest you're doing 83 Sanctums is like hour 6 to 8 is when they will even start to exist, because it depends on how fast people get to the T16 maps. What's the minimum level for Sanctum? The lowest level Sanctum is like 68, like the quest one is, I think. Because they don't drop outside of maps. At least I don't think Forbidden Sanctums drop outside of maps. That's a lot of random jewelers. Do they have the same odds for Divine / Mirrors? You're not getting a mirror on day one, first of all. You might not get a mirror the entire league, but the reason you do Sanctums is the early divs. And as far as I can tell, the div outcome is like 1-to-1 the same between low level and high level Sanctums. You want to push to the red tier Sanctums as fast as possible because you want the loot from you get higher amounts of chaos, higher amounts of raw currency, right? But the div is the same odds basically. The bubblegum currency? Yeah, the bubblegum currency changes with the tier. Forgot to do my grav. Whoops.
Wow, I might have died. Oh, did I get a consolation from? I don't really care who I am.
My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulder.
But I had the upper hand. I just
The price of fame.
I had a mirror once at 6.5 thousand hours and it was farmed, not found. I mean, that's gonna be a lot of people's mirrors. You're not alone in that. My one mirror in all my hours of playing was when I was prepping for a new league and I haven't even, I'm not like a standard player, so it's not like I could even really use it. Times is how it goes. So rated fossils, I would do the fossil reroll. The harvest fossil reroll if I were you. Okay, let's go grab ourselves while I'm thinking about it. Did anyone put Morgans up for sale? Time to make some listings. Did we hit the cluster yesterday? We hit a settle cluster is what we hit. Good enough to use. And that's where it's at. Good enough to use. That is where it's at. Alrighty. The beast farm continues. Like the helm implicits? Hey man. You gotta pick and choose your battles. You gotta pick and choose your battles. There's only so many days left. We're in the end game now. We gotta collect the last few pieces. That is the current situation at hand.
A truce.
Up you go, little beast.
I hit 4 times more gilded than serrated. Dude, you're getting absolutely destroyed. I did like how much harvest juice reroll did I do? I think I did like 200,000 and I hit gilded once. I hit serrated like probably 200 plus serrateds, 20 plus times.
When this is through, you do not meet the end. God.
I was hitting serrated so much I was rolling over them because I didn't think I was gonna be able to sell them all.
I not have but a moment's respite.
Redeemed an emote, Andre? What you got? What's the emote? I'm Fubgun? Sure. This Fubgun impersonation is crazy. What is the portal MTX? That's just the purple portal MTX. Nothing special. Nothing special. Ooh, you know what I should be doing?
Do I know you? You wear a mesh.
Allies, back to the silence. I take it. I'm afraid.
Oh, just do it. I'm a tool.
You are brute.
Should be doing my grav. I keep forgetting to do my grav. Double question about your build. Would your build benefit from melding in the flesh, or would it be a waste? Would it be beneficial? Melding would require a lot more res gearing. I probably would never do melding on this character. I'd be much more likely to do like a Purity of Fire, Sublime Vision angle than I would to do melding. I think that would be a better angle to go for 90 max res. Saves you on res gearing, lets you go more offensive on your flasks. Gives you more tank. All of the above. Melding it's really bricks your res. Can I reserve all my life? You have things like Tempest Shield, you have things like Arctic Armor, Aspect, all that sort of stuff. Voices, only do voices if you have 3 passives or better. You literally need a 3 passive voices to beat a large cluster. And that is also contingent on, do you have an adorned setup? I wouldn't do voices without an adorned or 3 passive. You need voices are, large clusters are just very good, so it's hard to justify them, I think.
Nightmare, brother.
Nine wall muscles. I don't think that's better than larges. Maybe with a 1 passive voices. I'm not sure about that though.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! Disappointing your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I've personally run far worse than your time.
You log on finishing? Thanks, man. We're gonna try. We are gonna try. I don't know what he dropped on the car on the ground, but it wasn't what we needed. Unfortunate. Is spell suppress feasible? Is it feasible? Yes. Could you do it? Yes. Will you brick your character's ES scaling and your strength scaling? Yes. Suppress is just pretty unnecessary. There isn't too many situations where suppress is going to be the difference in you dying or not dying. So at that point, you're just making your character weaker, damage-wise, to force it in. I would not run suppress on a character like this. Why do I have a purity of elements? Because I've been really lazy about fixing my reservations. Purity of elements is necessary for me to cap like 1 resistance. I just shouldn't be using it. I'm gonna, when I do some of my final few changes to the character, I'm gonna swap out of it. Purity of elements is a very temporary situation, we'll put it that way. Same as Herald of Ash. Herald of Ash is literally just because I want to look at it. I want to look at cool explosions. Herald of Ash does not make our character better in like any meaningful way. I'm not sure I know what temporary means. Okay, so I'll put it this way. The level of content, like doing just arbitrary T17s, T16s, or whatever, the difference in properly setting up Arctic Armor and Tempest Shield and Flesh and Stone versus like Purity of Elements and Herald of Ash is it doesn't really change whether or not I die. For the most part. Given the harder, some of the harder T17 mod effect stuff, it would have been the difference in me dying or not dying, but I'm just kind of being lazy. In other words, I'm gonna swap it, guys. I'm gonna swap it. Just let me chill for a bit, okay? It's not necessary right now. I'd have to swap some gems around. It would take like effort. And right now I'm just enjoying looking at the explosion MTX, okay? Can't the man just enjoy the explosion MTX? Watcher's Eye? I haven't gotten a good Watcher's Eye. That was always part of the thought process and why I was like holding off swapping out of it a little bit was getting a good purity of Elements Chaos Residual, but I've had very little. Well, one of the things we will do is we'll maybe attempt some Hellion Alpha rerolls in Watcher's Eyes, but I'm not holding out hopes that it's gonna hit. Which means he's gonna stall the change. It's gonna be a last day change, probably. Oh, the old last day change. Steve's hitting the bottom now. GG, Steve. GG, Steve. Well played. Another 65k delve. The back-to-back. All... Can't stop now. He's gonna have to keep doing it. Would you ever consider including Dawn of War music? Dawn of War. I don't know if I'm familiar with that.
Good riddance. Just automate. Arcan of
Death's too kind for a monster like you.
Can I go 65k delve with a 10D character? You couldn't go to 65k delve with a 1 million divine character.
I just can't.
You may not want to hear this, but you're not Steve.
Can I not have it a moment?
Gatekeeping streamer? Giving him the harsh reality that he's not going to dedicate thousands and thousands of hours to mindlessly going down. I'm saving him from torturing himself, okay? I am saving him. I'm just trying to help you, man. I'm just trying to help you. Did they ever call it 326? They might have mentioned it at 326 at some point. I don't know if it's actually 326 though. I think for 4.0, they'd probably want to do some sort of graphical overhaul to the game. Which might be after they do a lot of the MTX stuff. These are in the script says 326. That would make the most sense. I feel like it's rather unlikely that we'd be getting the 4.0.
Set out to be like the Phoenix. I wanted it.
You should have given them the...
You're a smart one.
You'll need more than Braun to beat us to.
I'm gonna use your cheated. Hate me.
If you hadn't done it, I probably would have.
I heard you're gonna start Tornado Shot next league. Glad you're back to your roots. I mean, we did play Tornado Shot Trickster in Sellers League, but no, I'm not planning to start Tornado Shot. That news is fake. 4.0 is when Pee-wee 2 gets merged into Pee-wee 1. Dude, don't say that. Do not want them to merge Pee-wee 2 into Pee-wee 1. Bad things happen if that happens.
Usually I have to go
Looking for my blah blah blah.
A big, tough man like you should be fine in solitary.
Cluster Jewel 84. Wow.
Not have but a moment's respite.
Steve's gonna do some voided maps. Guess we'll see how long he lasts.
Thanks to your Celerin.
Oh,
Bless
The Juggernaut test.
that's the trail.
10 passive, physical. I'm expecting... What do you guys think? Surely he's going to do some hard voided maps. Some nasty ones to maximize content, right? Keeping the game separate was a stroke of genius? Yeah. Oh. They had combined them or morphed Pee-wee 1 into Pee-wee 2. Yikes. That would have been a disaster. I want some of the quality of life. We're going to definitely get quality of life stuff. Graphics, I don't know, maybe.
See? Even night. Big tough man like you.
I'm gonna use your body.
Ooh, amulet.
Don't want to die again.
How did you craft it? Quality first. Split. Essence.
This one is captured. And I will take it.
Make sure to annul all mods that if they go negative, brick. Like, for example, negative recoup. $5K login, no Stretto? 5K indeed. The number must go up. What does negative recoup do? Do you just lose more life? Let's put it this way. Let's say you take 2,000 damage and you have 10% negative recoup. You will then take 200 damage over 4 seconds straight to your life pool. Negative recoup allows enemies to hit you and bypass your ES with any damage. That's the sort of thing negative recoup does. You do not want a stat like that. Very, very bad. Yeah. You have like the bypass mod from core skating to protect you from chaos damage. Well, imagine all damage bypassing your ES. That's what negative recoup is gonna do for you. You don't want that. Holy infernal blow, almost valuable. Divine flesh with no upside. Yeah. Pro tip: don't get negative recoup on CI. Yeah. There's a couple that are just like straight CI bricks. Recoup is one of them. Another straight brick for CI is sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. The lose life on kill, the negative life regen. So there's multiple like super brick ones. What we doing live? Oh no, they're using the new stand emote. I never should have added it. They have too much power. How'd you craft the maze? Recoms, aspects, +1 stat mods. Yo, what's up, Tai Tai? How'd the Fub Gun test go? Are you gonna give Fub Gun the thumbs up? Play bow builds? Or are you gonna tell him nah, bow builds suck? What's the conclusion? What's the consensus? I died and rage quit. Honestly, pretty based. Screw bows. Screw bows. Does that mean the Tai Sanctum arc is real? Is it all but guaranteed, barring them nerfing Sanctum? It's real. Holy. Joining the side of the rich people on day one.
Left you a little present.
You'll have to let me know how it goes for you. I'm not gonna be doing Sanctum myself. I'll be, Oh, I interrogated people for intervention? Oh, dang it, man. What am I doing? Bows are good until you realize how much HP you have. Yep. HP number do be looking kind of sketch. I think I'm gonna play. Okay, if they change nothing, I'm gonna do a Jug Volcanic Fissure. If they change stuff, I'll probably play whatever they change. Whatever new stuff happens. If they change dot skill or they change self cast. If they change bows, I'm not doing that because I ain't no bow cuck. But the other stuff I'll send. That's good, dude. Yeah, I freaking love snaking. I've been glazing snaking for the past, like, every time somebody asks me for a build, I keep glazing snaking. Every time somebody comes in here looking for a build to play, I just start freaking going hard. The snake got me. Okay, not like that. Not that level of glaze for the snake. Holy, click the altar. My word. You're just hopping on the bandwagon? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not like I was playing it on day 3 of original Settlers or anything. Oh, dude, I freaking love snaking. That skill's so fun. VODs, no proof. I literally have videos. It's not hard to find. What do you mean original Settlers? 5 eons ago, when Settlers originally began. You know what I mean, right? In the olden era. Not day 1. It's a transfigure gem. I didn't have it yet. Okay. To be fair, I was being stupid. I was literally just stalling until I got the gain mod. So I was stalling for power runes. In hindsight, that's the one regret I have about that character, is I stalled until I got the power runes. That's the regret I have about the character. I was waiting in my brain. This is how I was thinking about it. In my brain, I was like, I want to feel more elemental when I have the gain mod that gives me Fizz as elemental, and then I can, I don't know. I was being just stupid. It's the hindsight 2020. I regret it. I should have swapped sooner. Snaking was so freaking good. P1 looks more complicated than PV2. It's because it is. It's also infinitely more fun and better in every way. The what mod? They're basically the rune mod. There's a rune enchant on maces. It's basically like a pseudo doom fletch. It gives gain 50% of each element. I was stalling to swap to Volcanic Fissure because I was like, oh, it's elemental skill. I'll stall until I have the gain mod. Freaking, I should have swapped earlier, man. Such a good freaking skill. They're not gonna nerf slams. I think it's gonna be probably just a good time next league too. Gonna be OP. Nope. Come on, guys. They're just gonna nerf LS and call it a day. They're gonna nerf LS, they're gonna nerf Trickster, they're gonna nerf EE, and they're gonna call it a day. And then all the OP slam stuff is gonna be left there intact. We literally have a bulletproof vest. All the bullets are gonna get wasted on LS. Hexblast? Hexblast is gonna skate by another league. Hexblast is basically... Hexblast has the tried and true strategy of being like a second or third best skill every single league, and it just keeps living. It has like an immortality somehow. It just keeps hiding behind slightly more OP things, and those things die, and Hexblast gets untouched. Last league, Archmage took the bullets. The league before that, DD took the bullets. Hexblast is just gonna keep just skating on by.
You made
Just completely impervious to damage because it just keeps having like a little meat shield. I don't know why slams are confident they're gonna get through. This is my mentality of like the past 5 years. I feel like ever since Expedition, or maybe a little bit after that, they've been really, really cautious with their nerf balance, where they pretty much only nerf the top like 1 or 2 skills. So I think slams, having just gotten reworked, and the fact it's not technically the top best thing, I think it's just gonna skate through. I hope I'm wrong. I hope they do a better job of balancing other than just nerfing LS, but I don't know. I feel like they've just been super cautious for a pretty long time. That's where my expectation is, at least. They nerfed Cold Dot like 50%. Okay, Vortex losing the instant cast was a random side casualty. Okay, the random acts of violence from GGG on random skills that don't deserve it has happened a few different times. Okay, I'm not there. That's like a wild card though. That's not like a dependable. Oh, that thing's strong. It deserves a nerf. That's just like, you never know. You know, who knows? Randomly, oh, heavy strike lost half its damage. Like you can't really freaking predict that. That's just pure RNG basically.
Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do.
I started for sellers. I wanted to go CI with it, but I don't understand enough to do so. CI is just a matter of, do you have decent ES gear? You just basically Hexblast, you play as hybrid until you have decent gear. Another Morrigan? Where are my birds, man? Why am I getting Morrigans now? Now that I don't need them. I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. You know, +1 Morrigan, why not? Zenith is gonna get deleted. I think Zenith is gonna get hit. Yeah, I think it's on the list. I think it made the list. I think slams were close to making the list, but I think LS and Zenith made the list. Replica Alberons. You know, it would be pretty cool if they hit Replica Alberons. Replica Alberons is such a ridiculous item. It is such a ridiculous item. You guys remember when Replica Alberons also used to have like twice the base damage? Because the current version we have here is like half the base damage. It's still ridiculous. Do you think they'll touch Sanctum? A lot of people... do I think they'll touch Sanctum? No. Sanctum isn't OP. People that think Sanctum's OP, I think are coping. Sanctum's OP on day 1. And then it gets outclassed by day 2. I don't think they're going to touch Sanctum. Sanctum's strong early. It's strong early. That's about it. That's what Sanctum has going for it. It's strong early. I think this league I'm gonna bum rush Expedition. That's what I'm leaning towards right now, is doing an Expedition League start. Raw currency is just so freaking good early. Cute Dog ruined Sanctum's name, dude. It was Cute Dog. Cute Dog did massive reputational damage to Sanctum, man. He literally did massive reputational damage. Wait, hold on. Side mission, guys. Side mission. I just realized I have all these ancient orbs. Who's with me? I think it's side mission time. Thoughts? Get out a couple of belts. Ruin my RNG for next league. Anyone interested? What could possibly go wrong? Ain't nothing like causing massive RNG damage to future Lance by rolling a Mage Blood right now with 150 orbs. Prediction time. We have 100 and how many? 57 orbs. Do we hit Mage Blood / HH in 157 orbs? Yes or no? It's a 50-50? Yeah. Basically a 50-50. That's a good way to look at it, guys. Basically a 50-50. This is I really shouldn't do this because if I hit, then that would be bad for my RNG next league. I really need to not hit. Best case scenario, we hit nothing and I've ramped my RNG. I've hit it in 7. It could happen. This is a lose-lose. No, it's a win-lose. Win scenario, I don't hit anything and I've ramped my RNG for next league. Lose scenario, I hit something, I've killed my RNG for next league, but I technically can resell it and then use that to multi-mod. 20% people are about to lose points. What's the average to hit like a Mage Blood or HH? Is it like a 5,000 thing, 10,000 thing? What is it now? I know at one point back when you could do like the whole, you put Nemesis on the map. Back then, I feel like the Ancient Orb average was like, my brain wants to say it was in like just a few hundred. Like on average, you could hit an HH in like 400 or something like that. I don't know if that's actually true. But that's what my brain is thinking. Way back in the golden era. I don't know about golden era, but back when it was like you'd force Nemesis onto a map in order to go in that map to then reroll for HH. But the orbs are also way rarer too. We didn't have Giga Chad, Scarabs, and Atlas and stuff. Does this brick the build? That lose mod? Yeah, that's kind of a brick. That'll PK you if you stand on a Syrian Exarch thing and then spend down your life. Then it'll PK you. Like if you have your recovery disabled. Also, Chaos Res, you don't want that going negative. I would annul. Unlucky. F, man. Keep in mind, just so you know, you can also make this process cheaper if you go Rage Essence till you hit T1, or sorry, until you hit Perfect Roll Strength. Annul off the extra mods, do like a suffix to prefix, so you have just Strength, one prefix, that isn't a bad thing. And you could multi-mod all attribute and min endurance. That works as well. If you just want to do the cheapest situation, bench crafted all attribute is only slightly worse than T1 all attribute, just so we're clear. And then you have the slight upside of you could hit min endurance positive for a potential 3 stat. Not the best 3 stat, but it's a pretty good one for damage reduction. The average is saying 24,000 according to Pewee Ladder. Oh no. That's crazy. 24,000? All right. Well, here we go. 1 Mage Blood coming up. Any second now. If this hits, it's crazy. I mean, you can go for that 3 stat. You're gonna need to annul the regen, though. The 3 stat's a 1 in 10, so that's your call. You're gonna need to annul the regen, though. The regen cooks your odds. Mage Blood in 15. We're not getting a Mage Blood, guys. I hate to break it to you. We're not getting a Mage Blood. We're 100% not getting a Mage Blood here. This is kind of risky. This is a risky situation. I should not be single-clicking the belt right now. I'm just trying to make them all match. I should not be doing this. The likelihood I roll over a good belt is substantially increased. Holy, just give me a Belt of the Deceiver, please. Please. How rare is belt? Okay, there we go. All right, we're fine. All right. I'm not gonna do that again. That was unnecessarily risky. That was unnecessarily risky. I mean, was it really that risky, though? Because we weren't going to hit anyways. All right. Well, are we surprised, guys? Are we surprised? That was the expected outcome, I think. Congratulations to the doubters on your free points. And congratulations to me, because now I have ramped my RNG for next league. Next time I click Ancient Orbs, I will be 157 deep already into missing. I think you should try again. I don't have any more ancient. I do not have any more ancients. All right. Before we continue this, I kind of have to pee. I'll be right back. We're going to start doing the belt, the shields again, but kind of have to pee a little bit. So I'll be right back. We only need to make a 2-stat. A life plus block 2-stat. I shall return shortly. Okay, I did not get crackers or a snack or anything. I got slightly distracted. I was putting Nolan to sleep. I was tucking him in for a nap. What can you expect from the snacking? I did not get snacks, guys. I did not get snacks, okay? Sure, we're in the clear, man. There were no snacks acquired. Trust the process. Back to the mission at hand. Ooh, max lightning res. Regal annul. Max lightning res by itself. Sick. Did you get a whole meal instead? No, there was no whole meal acquired. We're more disappointed that you didn't get a snack. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Okay, next time I'll get a snack. Okay, I don't want to disappoint you guys. I don't want to let you guys down. You know, that is not the goal. Don't want to let you guys down. Ooh, max cold res. Never mind. Chance to block. T1 block. Dude, I need some T1 life shields, man. Cam's looking extra big today. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Wait, my cam's not even on right now. Been a lack of Cheez-Its lately. Hey, man, we had to cut costs, okay? Cheeses were getting a little bit too expensive. We had to cut costs for a bit, you know? Just keeping it realistic, you know what I'm saying? I haven't played in months, and seeing you use alts gave me PTSD. You know what? You know what I think when people say things like that? While I was reading that comment, I was just thinking, weak. A little alteration spamming, and you're afraid? Going through, like, that's what did it for you? You can't handle a couple of blue orbs? What you so afraid of? Okay, strength is unethical. I have 5,000. Thank you very much. It's not 4,000. We passed 4,000 long ago. People would die to have these in PoE2. Oh, it's crazy. Alterations would be so freaking. Maybe someday they'll give us a currency as good as an alteration orb in PoE2. It's gonna take a bit though. It's gonna take a bit. They're gonna have to be broken over time. We're not there yet, but we'll get there, you know? What are your thoughts on the PoE2 interview from yesterday? I didn't watch it. I mean, the only thing that happened yesterday that was like relevant was them saying that they were going to have a consistent schedule for PoE1 leagues. Which, cool. It's good to hear them say that. I think that's a win. I'm doping, maybe a little bit. Staying for 5 years. I think most people are probably looking at it in the angle of good to hear them say that, but also people probably want to see some level of results, right? They want to see that backed up. The faith has waned for a lot of people, right? I'm usually like an eternal optimist. But after Let's Talk, I mean, even I'm just like, I don't know, guys. Rehiring Chris Wilson. If we show up to seeing Chris Wilson, oh, it's finally here. All right, time to see if we win a 50-50. If we get a hi, I'm Chris Wilson on June 5th. No. Why does it have to take the life mod? Is the tier 1 life like why? Couldn't it just take the block so I could just send it again? Oh, no. Not the life mod. My precious life mod. It's okay. Once we get the 2 mod hit. This is what I get for annulling it. I could have literally instantly just sent the 2 mod block shield. But no, I had to YOLO annul. I could have just YOLO sent the block shield. Does your RF Guardian work? Yep. Believe it or not, the build that I made in Settlers League still works in Settlers League. Now, if you're talking about Mana RF from Necropolis League, which is a different RF build, I'm just assuming you're talking about the Guardian RF build I made this league. If you're talking about the Mana RF character from Necropolis, then no, because the Mana Print mod doesn't exist anymore. Was Sellers before you had baby Lance? Nolan? No, all my kids are older than Sellers. And technically, I refer to them as babies, but realistically, they're toddlers now. I don't know, like maybe this is a being like a new father or whatever. I'm hesitant to let go of calling them babies. You know, I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, it's pretty common, yeah. They're accessory to the father, yeah. I'm sure there will be the point when I start referring them not as babies, but right now, even though they're all toddlers at this point, it's still what I think of them. Rip Steve, did he die? Oh, I guess I wouldn't even get a notification because it's base sellers. Do we have a clip? He voided? How many void maps did he complete before he died? Zero? Did he die on purpose? Okay, I don't want to be toxic towards Steve. I want you guys, what I'm about to say, just know this is me being toxic towards Connor. Okay, just so we're clear. This is why jugs don't do void maps. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, having as min-maxed of a character as he has and dying in the first map, I'm just saying. Like, you can tell yourself your POB max hit is good, but I'm just saying. He died in the first map. He didn't die in the first map. Okay, how many was it? Somebody said first map. It wasn't that long ago that people said he was going to go start doing Delve. Like, it was like maybe an hour ago that people said he was going to start doing void maps. He predicted that his Progenesis ran out. You really cannot depend on... This is why I would never do void maps with Coruscating Elixir. It's because that Torment mod that turns off your flask. Or was he running a map that had, like, cannot gain charges, so he was worried about it for a different reason? Let's check the rip clip. Have any more pixels? Some context here. It's a maze map. Oh my word, he just got absolutely eviscerated. He didn't care? Oh, I don't think he cared at all. He wouldn't be doing a void map if he cared, right? Man, Chayula just pulverized them. Is he Chaos Res capped through Progenesis? Stop hiding it? Oh, shoot, my bad. I didn't realize I wasn't on the... Is he like Chaos Res capped through Progenesis? Because, like, that's not just a death where Progenesis 25% saves you. He is without it? I think he's dying regardless of Progenesis there. With how fast he just got completely folded. Unless Progenesis is Chaos Res cap difference. Rest in peace. Avoiding the gloves and sword? Yep. His character had some pretty premium gear. Rest in pieces. Show the gear? Oh, okay. You guys want to see the gear that just got voided? For those of you who don't know the context of how good Steve's character was. Steve's character. Search by depth ladder. Steve's character had a sword, which is basically a mirror tier sword with a corrupted attack speed implicit. So that basically is... You have to make a 6-mod recombination, Awaken Orb Sword, with Gilded Fossils on every item, and then you have to hit a core lock T1 attack speed onto it. His gloves were basically perfect gloves with a corrupted Frenzy charge onto the item cells for a vendor mod. Hinakor donated all the hair for the gear, yeah. Is this the actual mirror tier ring? I don't know if this is mirrored or if this is the actual original copy. Mirror tier ring. Osin. Surprised he doesn't have a percent strength corruption. Maybe he needs the chaos res for... He might need the chaos res for res cap. I really think you would go for percent strength here, though, over chaos res. Basically, max roll, simplex, malediction, crown of eyes, mirror tier chest... Percent strength plus percent life, double corrupted mage blood. Percent life, max endurance, replica Alvarons. The only thing he doesn't have perfectly corrupted is he doesn't have a mirror tier corrupted ring, and he doesn't have percent strength original. But other than that, technically he could also have a double mod crown. You could have malediction plus another stat, but that's still just so crazy as is. That's gonna beat most PvP warriors. Oh yeah, just a bunch of mirror tier smalls, a bunch of one passive voices, nature's affinity, indomitable resolve, purity fire sublime. You know, standard issue stuff, guys. Standard. Look at his watchers. What is his watchers? Corrupted blood with double purity of fire. That's pretty cool. Standard issue stuff, really. This is normally the expected day 2 character POB. This is day 5 gear. Only 2.9k strength, yeah. Looking a little weak, not gonna lie. only 2.9k strength. It makes sense he didn't care about voiding it, honestly. I mean, it checks out, right? What does Malediction do? It makes enemies deal 10% reduced damage, and it makes enemies take increased 10% damage. It's a very strong debuff. Occultists used to have it. And then, did they take it from, they just took it from Occultists, right? They just yoinked it. I'm thirsting for more teasers. 3 hours, guys. 3 hours. Trust. Surely in 3 hours we'll get the additional teasers. Did they remove it from Occultist? I think so. Why? I don't know. All right, I really need to get more shield bases than this. This is just not a appropriate amount of shield bases. We really should get more shield bases, right? I rolled these earlier. I don't have any harvest scarabs. Do those hordes. Nemesis. It's probably a good way to get some stuff. Fracture on death. I really should roll for the rare monster mod, right? One that gives rares 2 additional monster mods. I think it's a good way to get some bases. After DD got nuked, Witch has been on the downhill. I think Witch has been on the downhill for more than just that, right? Rare monsters fracture. I really want the 2 additional rare monster mods, I think. Volatile cores. I'm realizing now there's a lot of mods that have the rare monster affix. There's the one I'm looking for. Minus 20. Oh, screw that, man. What is this? Minus, that's such a break for RF. Does quality corruption matter for King's March mappers? Does it matter? Yes, it makes them more likely to die, and it makes them more likely to give slightly better loot. Really, as far as I can tell, you can't really do King's March mappers unless you have like T10 mappers, pretty much. Each have with less recovery rate. Dude, how do I keep getting the RF brick mods? Another interview today? Is there another interview? No, don't tell me there's another interview. Is there actually another PoE 2 interview? Don't say that. So help me, if we keep losing out on PoE 1 teasers for PoE 2 interviews, it's gonna freaking not okay, man. They better freaking not. Minus 20 max res. That's a brick for Righteous Fire. Something in 3 hours. 3 hours is just when GGG offices, like, people will show up at the office. It's like 9 o'clock New Zealand time. Like right now it's like what? 6 o'clock New Zealand time. They're not gonna post a teaser at 6 a.m. because no one's in the office, right? That's just a little bit of logic, really, is all that is. Why not? Because they're like eating breakfast and stuff. Devs are people too, guys. They have to like wake up, you know, shower, eat breakfast. Just post it from the shower. They're not going to post it from the shower, guys. Relax. All right. Now that we have that, let's grab the correct tree, which is our harvest tree. Do I take time? I guess I already have the scarab thing. This is probably fine. All right, Nemesis plus Divinity plus rares have extra mods. These rares are going to be juiced. And hopefully they're going to give me a lot of champion kite shields, because that's what I'm freaking looking for. Give me my champion kite shields, okay? I need them. I need them bad. Is it going to add Abyss randomly? Nah, I'll just do Quant. Yeah, I'll just do Quant. All right. Let's go get ourselves... let's go get ourselves some champion kite shield bases. We can have different trees. Yep. You have up to 3 trees. So you can have like multiple different strategies at once. And just swap them around when you're doing different stuff. One of the big upgrades they made in recent history, I would say. Oh yeah. Already a champion kite for the road. Already a champion kite for the road. What's the point of strength versus instack? Strength gives you, typically as a life-based character, inst typically an ES-based character. There's a little bit of, that can vary depending on different unique items. Like for example, Shaper's Touch, Ivory Tower allows strength stack to give you a bunch of ES. That one weird helmet could technically make instack give you life, but that's just not worth doing, let's be honest. And then, depending on what kind of character, they can scale quite well. Fractured Necrotic. Watch this be suppressed. Hey, my boats are back! I don't want to know what they have. I want to know... about to get rich. We're about to get so freaking rich.
Why are you so ugly?
I'm gonna miss my boats. I'm not gonna miss boats at all. I am not gonna miss boats at all. After years of adventuring through the Atlas, the world, it's time for something new. We've heard your feedback about map management, progression, clarity. You're gonna say something about towers, are you? Knew we can't. Shut up. Guys, we're not getting towers, okay? You have to remember, we're playing PoE 1, the game where you're allowed to have fun. Therefore, towers will never exist in this game. You know what I mean? So far, nope. Nope. They're not. Right now, in PoE 2, they like are trying to cope that they can like, you know, put enough makeup on towers where people will like them. But in PoE 1, they don't have to do that. They just don't have to add it at all. And eventually, PoE 2, they'll come to the conclusion that towers aren't it, you know? It'll take a bit, but they'll get there. Don't worry, they'll get there. Are you by any chance against the vision? Am I by any chance against the vision? Am I against the vision? I mean, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You're asking if I'm not pro towers? The answer is yes, I'm not pro towers. Thanks. Hey, look at that. Nice scepter you got there. Oh, I guess I don't have doubling on this. On a T-17 with no harvest scarabs. I mean, only 1,400. That's a little bit weak. That's a little weak. Legacy Shaper's Touch Strength Stack Sign or Legacy Mana Helmet? Legacy Shaper's Touch. 100%. If you're playing Standard, you should be doing Gigarf. Gigarf with Legacy gear is just like, you're talking about like 200,000 ES. It just gets like ridiculous. Leave the Tainted Fusing behind. Your streamer client is going to be under revision. Thank you for your feedback, okay? Noted. Noted. Soul Eater plus a gajillion mods. You know what? I think we just walk away from that one. Some things are better left as is. That guy deserves the divine right of survival. Horn Scarab Glittering. Pick it up. Why not? All right. Time to get some divines from our dudes. From our homies at the docks. Time to get paid. $50 mil shipment? No, we do not have a 50 mil shipment. Not even close. Do I wish we had a 50 mil shipment? Maybe a little bit. Ooh, +1 divine. Good start. Good start. 2 divines. Not bad at all. That's +1 multi-mod. Good work. Good work.
I'll give him the word.
We will do like 1 shipment with our stuff saved up we have. At some point, see what it gets us. I'm not gonna be too confident in it, but we'll just see what it gets us. Is there any scenario where I corrupt all these Shaper's touches? Probably not, right?
We haven't got anything. Oh, it's you. This one will make great dust.
Shaper's touches are 40k dust? Hey, not that bad.
What have you got?
I had to farm my own Alva. I just don't think I have the time for it. There's too many other things we gotta do. That's gonna be expensive. It was nice knowing you, Shaper's Touch Gloves. It was nice knowing you. It is your time to go. I want some dust. We're gonna do 1 big shipment at the end.
Fun with that one. This one will make great dust.
Make sure the town is getting paid. Any tips on getting a lot of dust? Very rare uniques is usually the play. High tier rarity uniques. Or some boss drops that are relatively common. Like these gloves are 60k dust. Shapers are 40k dust. So like I ran a bunch of feared rotations, so I have a bunch of those sitting around. All right. 2 more maps. Let's see if we can get some more bases. Quality gives you more dust? Yeah, but then you have to click armor scraps. You do that on like the T1s or higher. The items that are worth like a couple 100,000 type of thing. Outside that, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't feel like it's worth it at least.
Can I not have but a
What's the best corrupt for Gagarf? Percent life +1 socketed, percent life plus aura gems, frenzy charge, stuff like that. It's usually pretty good. Oh dang, I just clicked the thing that bricks my ES. Whoops. Hey, awakening. We might actually run that. Do one what now? Hey, another one. That's pretty nice. Our awakening inventory grows. So lucky. I mean, we have kind of a decent amount of juice on our rare monsters in this map. To be fair, right? We do have a decent amount. Stack up our realities. Save those for later.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Are these bosses outright chunkier than Shaper? I mean, depends on the mods. Like this map, I have gain 137% life as a yes. Really depends what map mods you have. Click altars with res. Really just depends. Depends on what you roll. Thought I would have gotten more bases from this, to be honest. So we can follow up and do more of the Gwennin, I guess. Are there certain mods I should craft on these? You have 2-3 mods. Chosen of order mods. So double damage, hybrid, life plus the weird hybrid stuff, the double flat damage things, any of the betrayal, chosen, or of order mods, or specific name variant mods work. You need to benchcraft exclusive mods is what you're going for. Are you recomming these shields? Correct. My thought process is I'm gonna recom 2 shields, and then I'm going to do synth rolls on both. So my thought process is every time I hit a new strength best in slot mod, I will then roll the other shield. Clip? What's the clip? A PAL clip? What am I looking at here? The trailer for Let's Talk 2? The trailer for Let's Talk 2. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. Will they remove movement speed from prefix from boots? No. I would not expect them to do something like that. That would be a crazy angle to take. Watch it, it's good. Okay, I'll watch it. I'll watch it after this map, guys. Clear this map first. Wait, that's not the right thing. Whoops. Alright, we'll watch this. We'll watch this after, okay? Also, I feel like this Oblivion lo-fi soundtrack, I liked it at first, but I think I might take it out. Because I feel like it gets too repetitive way too fast. Like there's a few different soundtrack things that I've added to the playlist, and then later on been like, I don't know, this kind of feels really repetitive. I might be taking it out. What are some nice life or ES regen builds besides RF? I mean, you don't have to play RF to put regen into your character. I really like regen in general, so I play regen regardless of, I usually do have some level of regen in my characters regardless of whether or not I'm playing Righteous Fire. So I would just start thinking of Righteous Fire or regen in general as a stat you can include regardless of what you play. If it can't take Uber Sim storms, then it doesn't have enough regen. Based and true. Gonna need a little bit more regen there, buddy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
The nameless scam artist.
Hail to the king.
And to no one's surprise, it was all garbage. Every time, man, every time. That dude lives to let people down. I always craft 3% regen on my flask. Yeah, 3% regen on flask is pretty worth usually. The leech stat's pretty good as well, honestly. The damage taken leech his life is a pretty solid one, I'd say, is 2. Okay. It's basically clear on that map. All right, we'll check out the PAL clip now. Make it so YouTube chat can hear. This better be good. You guys are luring me in. 4 minutes ago. Pal's still streaming? Surprised Pal's streaming this late.
Hey guys, let's talk about PoE 1.
The fuck is this, dude? Why are you guys getting me to watch this? I don't get it, man, dude. I don't get it. The old like, let's AI every random little thing. I don't get it. It's good. I don't know. Maybe it's not my type of humor or something. I don't. I'm not. Why did you guys get me to watch that? Future's now old man. I don't know, man. I'm just thinking, why the hell did I just watch that? That's all I'm thinking right now. I want my life, the last 5 minutes of my life back. Baby Lance would get it. Saying that because he's like hip and young. He understands the kids' jokes these days. Is that why? Listen, I can understand things too, okay? I just joined. What did I miss? That Lance is old. I am not old. You take that back. You take that back. Can I buy alterations with jeweler orbs? Why do I feel like that's a thing? Hold on. I have 2,000 jeweler orbs right there. I could buy them with augments. I could buy augments with transmutes.
Remember,
Okay, I don't know about that.
we do this for freedom.
We might need to look into some more serious alteration purchasing. I guess this purchase order has been working. How many more are we possibly going to need? Surely not that much more, right? Alright, we'll see how far this gets us. Do div? Is there a good div price for alterations? 600 to 1? That's, I mean... It's too late. I already did the chaos price. It's too late to go back now, man. It's too late to go back now. All Harvey gives you alterations? I'm kind of done with Harvey, man. We're kind of done with Harvey. Alright, mission at hand. Where were we? Getting T1 life on a shield. Creating a 2-stat. Chance to block isolated. Max res isolated. Hey, Max res isolated over here too. Never mind. Never mind. Sellers, Secrets of the House will be bigger than Sellers? I would imagine so. All of the Atlas is almost always... Every of the Atlas expansion we've ever had has always been bigger than the other ones. It's where we get like a league mechanic, and on top of the league mechanic, we get other stuff with it, right? Oh, we're here, baby. Oh, we're so here. Come on. Come on. If I just hit this, I can move on to the next step. I can move on to the next step. I can move on to the next step if I just hit. I can move on to the next step if I just hit. Holy, that next step, I could totally move on to it if I just freaking... Ah! This is what I get. This is what I get for greeding. I tell people not to greed saving on the multi-mod part, and here I am greeding. Here I am greeding. I have a proposition for you. I'm listening. This is where he begs for mercy, guys. This is where he begs for mercy. I will pay you for doing essentially nothing. What? You're gonna pay me to like... You're gonna pay me to stop progressing my character? What? What kind of strategy is this? There is essentially a difference between Misted Simplex and Influence. I can show you if you want. Oh, is this the part where you admit I was right and percent is better for total strength number? No, dude, I'm not making that. I am not making that deal. It's not better for Zenith or Strength. It's better for bows. You mirror a copy of your amulet, that's it. You have a mirror? What? When did he get a mirror? He was broke last I checked. When did he get a mirror? The plot thickens. My 1.9 misted Ami is worth 2 mirrors. Aha. Aha. If I traded someone that has for their mirror. And you pre-agreed to mirror your influence, would this be acceptable? Does it make your strength go up? You guys think he's lying to me? I think he's swindling me right now. I think he's swindling me right now. I'm gonna say no deal. I don't trust these POVs. Also, I don't trust the situation. I feel like I'm getting swindled. I feel like I'm just giving him an advantage he doesn't deserve to have. In his POV, he's beating you easily. He has a secret POV he's not showing us where he realizes percent strength is better. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I've been approached to the Banter and not scared. I think it's fair to let him bear for a beer fee. Now, to be fair, I would let somebody random mirror that. Well, would I though? In the context of this situation, there's a lot at stake here. I'm trying to win a bet, and I don't trust that the flat from his amulet is better than Simplex. I don't trust it. The percent gets better the more flat you have. How would I magically gain hundreds of flat? Dude, I don't know, man. You got a secret POV with more flat on it. I don't know. Why does he care about 20% damage? Well, the other thing is, we said earlier we would do Ubers. And that 30% damage might be the difference in his character doing the Ubers, you know? It shouldn't be, but at the same time, it might be. It might be. I have no idea how his character is damage-wise right now. They would worry money the bet water, so I see what you think first. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm gonna pass. I am going to die on my percent is better hill. I ain't here to not lose. Wait, I am here to not lose. Wait, what am I? Scratch that double negative. I am here to not lose. My smack talk is not working effectively, man. You had it right the first. Don't worry. I'll only XDD chat 50% more after I crush you at the weigh-in tomorrow. All right. I hear snacking. Yeah, my wife brought me a little something. Don't worry about it. I already said no, Pohunger. Yeah. I got you, Pohunger. I think his interpretation of what you said was that you might be down for it if I thought it was a fair deal. Which, to be fair, in a normal league, I wouldn't care at all. But I'm trying to win a bet. Does it might change his mind? Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. This conversation right now. Yeah. No. That makes sense. We got him right where we want. We got him right where we want him, guys. He's scrambling for an amulet upgrade. He's been playing maps with that reduced prod speed, and it's breaking him slowly over time. The reduced prod speed finally taking its toll. Hit me up when you need alts. I totally have enough copium. Listen, I have enough, okay? I have enough. Plenty of alts. It's gonna be fine. Do you have your high skier for the rogue dudes? Sure. Dude, the gear isn't good. It's just one speed mod on each piece for each rogue. Are you sure you want that? Better than none? What's your offer for the full set? No plus job. I have a plus job on oh, what's her name? I have a plus job on the Gianna. was worth. I'll do it for 2D because that's +1 multi-mod for me. That's my offer. 2D's my offer. If you're interested, you said okay. Let me go get the gear. All right.
Little chat.
What's the freaking keybind? That's the keybind. Meet me in heist. Meet me in heist. Multi-trade. It's gonna take multiple inventories. Only specifics I would say is maybe don't gear Huck. He is low rank for every job. And use the deception plus level thing on Gianna. Other than that, you just equip it to the people that it's appropriate for. Let me get the other pieces out. If there are a couple unfilled slots, just use Reforge speed for job speed. Good luck in heist. Oh, he's got a mage blood, dude. He's gonna be chilling. Not even a full set. It's mostly a full set. Listen, you don't even use you don't even use Huck anyways, okay? You don't even use the Huckster anyways. You stole? I did not steal money from him. I gave him a good, reasonable offer. I use Huck all the time. Well, I mean, like, I guess if you have the thing where he appears in your maps or whatever, like, I guess that's fine, right? All right. Am I gonna get promoted to major? Maybe eventually. In due time. Holy, a null save? I suck at annulling. You still remember what quality of life hack was to have to not walk so far? What do you mean by that? No, I don't know about any quality of life hack for heist. Oh, the quest thing. I think maybe the first baseline quest you get from the lady, maybe. The first initial one you get from the lady that's like standing at the center of the area. The quality life hack is to not do heist. The old tried and true. Just don't do heist content. Mr. Streamer, it would not be better to regal your one passive, one suffix prior to attempting the annul? Because of what I'm doing right now, where I'm just trying to get isolated prefix to slam together for the 30% 2-mod outcome, it does not, no, it doesn't really benefit me to regal first, because then I have to annul 2 mods instead of just 1 mod. Ooh, hello. Nice. This one I have to regal. Annul. All right, we're pretty good on max res shields. I'm honestly doing really bad on strength, though. I was not expecting strength to be my shortcoming situation. Technically, it's been strength and life, though. What is this? This is... What? All right, screw this. I'm spending divines. Holy, this is toxic as hell. I'm spending divines, dude. What is this? I have missed that recombination like 10 times in a row now. I've deleted so many bases. Just hit it? I'm trying, man. I don't know what the hell's going on. Skill issue? Yeah, skill issue indeed. Skill issue indeed. You remember when I tried to craft a claw? You know, sometimes that's how it goes. I really should just multi-mod and just guarantee the hit. I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm being a little bit stingy on my divines. We need to buy a bunch of... How many people are even selling champion kite shields? Start buying random champion kite shield bases. You know you eat loudly. Honestly, you're somebody who I've banned previously. You're just an annoying person. I'll pass, dude. I'll pass. I'm gonna just send you to reban. You literally have remade your account like 5 different times. I gave you a chance, but your next message the next day is just to be an annoying person. I'm good. Have fun making another account. Is he the D4 guy? You know, I thought he was. But then he was saying he's the subtract malady guy. He might be both. He might just be both. Wait, you have another shield? Another one. Hand it over. I hate to comment before patch notes, but I'm gonna go Shield Crush this league. You'll have fun, man. Shield Crush is cool. What are the champ kite shields for? We're recombinating and then we're synthesizing afterwards. And I have to make the shield twice. And right now I'm getting feasted on by the first step. We're getting absolutely destroyed by step 1.
In a gambling mood?
Do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. That's not how you spell Viridian.
Here's some new ones.
Get ourselves a couple bases. Should put heavy in there too, actually. We might need it.
Here's another pack full.
Imprinting it? No. So my approach is going to be recombinate, so we have the 5 mod complete. Synth after the fact. And then we're going to synth another 5 mod after the fact. And the idea is... I should really just, like, make you closer, so I don't have to walk as far. This is temporary, Gwennin. Don't get used to it. Is this teacher waiting room? Yep, we're waiting for it. Skipping heavy belts. Oh, relax. We got the heavy belt. It's fine. Don't you worry.
In a gambling mood?
Did Pohunger ask for another timeout? Guys, relax, okay? Don't bully Pohunger, okay? He's new on the job. Okay, he's just trying to fit in. No bully, okay? Can you guys do that for me? Everybody just relax a little bit.
Here's some new ones.
Looks like we're about to be out of our exceptionals. Any polls from Gwennin? Nope. The main reason I'm doing Gwennin, though, isn't really for polls anyways. It's for... I literally just need champion kite shields. That's pretty much it. I just need champion kite shields.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
The likelihood we actually get something good from Gwennin, like, from this, is, like, not gonna happen, right?
Until next time.
86 bases down here.
Long day.
Does rarity matter when farming for beasts? Does rarity matter? No. You just send it. Don't overthink it.
Yes? Here's another pack full. Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
How goes the shield recombinating? We're getting owned. We're getting honestly completely owned right now. We're trying to make a 2 mod so we can send another attempt, and we've lost like 10 times in a row now. And we're just trying to get more bases.
I've always got more. Good luck.
Steel kite. Yep, can't use that. Champion can go up here. 86 base down here.
The picture is warm nights.
Oh?
Don't even know how I picked this up.
How's the trail?
Got a Gwennins? You want me to roll? That's up to you. I will buy champion kite bases for...
Got my eye on you.
What's a fair price to buy bases for, guys? 20 C a pop?
Need something?
I don't know what would be a fair price. I'm looking for them, though. I'm looking for them.
Here's another pack full.
We on the hunt.
Decent price?
We need quite a few because we're trying to make the base twice, basically. We're trying to make the shield twice.
Here's some new ones.
Oops, heavy belt got skipped. Whoops.
Go well.
Can you tell why he's coping? A little bit. Hey, I hit a Soffles. Look, guys, we got a unique. I didn't even notice until now. -1 Mage Blood. I don't think that was gonna be a Mage Blood. Let's be real here, guys. That was never going to be a Mage Blood.
Happy hunting.
Yes? I've always got more.
He's buying him in case he gets a Mage Blood? Yeah, it's just an offhand chance. You don't get a Mage Blood from these, though. Not a thing from Gwennin. Not anymore. Oh, you love to see when you get the champions. You love to see the champion kite shields.
Neat. Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
A Kalovos? The hell is that doing in my inventory? That's not what I'm here for. Champion, love to see it. Love to see it. think I'm good on 86 bases. I'm gonna start only buying the champions when I see them. I think we're good on 86 bases. We shouldn't need more. But one more couldn't hurt. One more couldn't hurt.
Go well.
You smell that mage blood incoming? Holy, that would be nice. That would be righteous. No, it wouldn't actually, though. If I use some insane RNG pull like that, that would be a pretty big blunder. To be honest, pretty big blunder that would be.
Here's some new ones.
See if we can pull like a champion or two more shields. I really just shouldn't even be clicking the heavy belts. I'm tempting fate. I can't help myself though.
Expensive risk you took. but
Champion, love to see it.
might be something. How about these?
Champion, love to see it. One more for the road. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, we're out of rerolls. 3 champions for the road, not bad at all. Alright. Ooh, we got a Megadords. Cool, get that out of my face. Get that out of my face.
Happy hunting.
Alright, hopefully these bases last us a while, right? Some more bases for the cause. One has an abyssal socket? Yeah, I don't care. We're not trying to add an exclusive mod into our pool. Now time for the ults. Now time for the ults. Yep. Let's go back to our regex. Let's go back to this. We got a lot of max res shields saved up, so we got that going for us. That's nice. We got alterations. We have a dream. Let's get to it. I cordially ask everyone, just if you'd be so kind, guys, feel free to lock in. Okay, focus up here. Everybody, think happy thoughts, okay? Think things like winning 33% chance, guys. Just think to yourself, winning 33% chance, okay? First, I gotta win the 50-50, though. Freaking dang it. Fail and misery praise? Don't say that. Don't say that. I was gonna say. Does your offhand have an open modifier? It has 2 open prefixes. Ideal would be unveiled % fire damage, but the veiled orbs are too expensive. So I didn't have the money to finish it. And then % crafted damage. +1 socketed is okay. That's pretty much your options, though. There aren't very many good prefixes for the build. If you're super min-maxing, you can go for 15% AoE. Warlord mod, technically. Am I really getting more max res shields? I'm just, honestly, I'm just astonished right now. Shut up. Dude, the life roll, man. The life roll is just... I'm getting destroyed by a life roll. Another 2 max res shield. No, I can't do Hom 4 right now. I can't listen to this holy, majestic singing while I'm getting destroyed by a Knowles and a life roll. I got 286 champions. Yo, hit me up, man. You want to sell those? You want to sell those? I know a guy. I know a guy looking for 86 champions. They have your name on them? Let's freaking go. I can add them on my filter? I'll pay you for them, Bonger. I will pay you for them. The endless shieldcraft. Max chaos res? Not exactly the max res we're looking for here. Alright, T1 life. Alright. Do I YOLO slam it with a block shield again? I'm gonna put that to the side for now. Okay? Because last few times I've slammed this with a block shield, bad things have happened. You know what I mean? How could they rework Gwennin so it's not a waste of time, make it better? Just like give it higher odds to give like good outcomes. And Gwennin isn't technically a waste of time. Like the base reroll, that was T1 block, I chance. I just think I just rolled over. Buy order for some augments. Holy. Yes. Yes. Feed. Good use of company finance. I'll never run out now. Good use of company finance. Who's ahead right now? I am. Connor is currently at what, 45, 50 or something like that. He's at 45, 50 roughly. Okay, we'll never run out of augments now. It's a competition to see who gets more strength? Correct. Correct. It's a competition to see who gets more strength. The old strength bet. Maximum bragging rights on the line in terms of being able to mess with each other. That's what it's mostly for. And for something fun to do, honestly. I think I've really enjoyed this private league because of the bet. every day having like a reason, like, holy, keep pushing the number. More opportunity for Connor math? Yeah, something like that. What's the bet? Who could get higher strength in Pohx League 2? What are you linking me? Attack speed corruption? Yo, that's hot. GG on the attack speed corruption. And you have the enchant on it too. You farming double corrupts over there? T1 strength? Holy, it's been a while since we've seen a T1 strength roll. My word. Their life roll for the cause. Regal. A null save. Sick. Have a strength base. Cool. If you weren't pushing deep strength this hard, what would you do to optimize the build? If I was actually trying to optimize, I would do Adorned with magic jewels with life and fire dot multi. If I was trying to optimize, like if I wanted to go for dot capping, I would do that. I also would have spent more time going for a 3-stat helical with strength, all stat, and dot multi. Because right now what the character really lacks is dot multi. Like I have almost no dot multi in this character. I have 24 dot multi on this one mace. And then 7 and 8 dot multi on these two jewels. So like if you get another 16 dot multi per jewel, that's like straight up every jewel's giving you like 12% more damage or something at that level of dot multi. Because I have basically none. We have a very big lack of the dot multis. When you decide to go for rares plus magic, how valuable is my time? Is the question. I'll put it this way. If crate chicks are readily available on the economy, like if it's a more normal economy, I would just I would crate chick, regal, and null. I would save as many ults as possible, as much time as possible. And I would do multi-mods on one mod item or combinations just to save time. Because time is very valuable. Right now, the reason I'm not doing that is because I have a limited number of divines to make sure I make this shield twice. And with that number of divines, I'm being a lot more strict with myself. Because I can't just go make money and sell things right now because the economy is like non-existent, right? The likelihood I can go generate some currency and then sell stuff for divines is not really happening currently. Have your cam on today? Something like that. Eight players left. Yeah, it's pretty dicey out there, you know?
Salah.
League's not dead. I'm still standing. You say that, but try to sell things, ain't it?
Hello there.
He's gone for far too long. Yeah, Seller's been out for a while. All right. I'm still losing. Holy, okay. What am I doing? Okay. Next time, for real, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start multi-modding. I'm gonna do it. 30% chance. 30% chance. Yeah, the amount of max res shields I have is getting a little concerning. We got a lot of max res shields at this point. What did I just do? Ah! Yeah, I wriggled T1 strength onto that? What? You gotta be kidding me. What is that? That was a 2-mod. What am I doing? You know what? That's what I get for not checking the mods. Okay, I wriggled and went straight to annulls. Oh, no. Lancet reading? Yeah, it's a rough situation we got going out there. Alteration fatigue? Yeah, it's taking its toll, man. It's taking its toll. Psychological wear down is starting to occur. We are losing to a 2-mod item right now. That's literally all I need to just send it on the 4-mod shield we have. And we're losing. We're being defeated. Why aren't you making 1 prefix, 1 suffix? So that's what all these bases are prepped for. We have a bunch of max res strength bases. I guess I can start building out these bases too. I really only need a 2 prefix base to accommodate this shield here. So that's what I've been trying to make, is just a 2 prefix base so I can resend on this shield. But I've been getting hard countered by the 33% chance to fail. Also known as like the 100% chance to fail. Not to mention the 50-50 annulls we got going on here. Hopefully Connor keeps his side of the deal. Connor's good for it. We made multiple wagers. Five strength. Quite a bit of strength bases now. Quite a bit of strength bases. What's the deal? He has to play Warrior? Nope. I get to name his character for next league. And Connor plays his character for like the whole league. So if you see somebody with an interesting name that's self-deprecating to some extent, you know where it happened. I like, of course I can hit the annul saves. Okay, good. I didn't hit it on the max res. I'm like, I have more max res bases than I really need. Okay. Like, he's gonna give him a Jungroan getting banned from the race name? No, I'm not gonna give him a name that's gonna get him banned. I haven't even thought about it too much. We'll think about it when the job's done. The job ain't done yet. Rare bases. Right now I'm thinking about if I want to keep deleting bases or not. These bad odd recombinators that are just destroying us right now. Start splitting them? Ooh, that's a great idea. I completely forgot about splits. Thank you for saying that. I completely forgot we could just split bases. Holy, you're a genius. Do I use a Morgan? How desperate am I? Am I that desperate? I don't know if I'm that desperate. Maybe one Morgan. One Morgan couldn't hurt. I guess if I triple split, I have to make it 6 mod item. How to recount a lot of high spaces, so I spent a lot of time splitting items. Yeah, I was doing that on my, when I was doing the Scorch Shield. But right now we're trying to make a Synth Shield.
The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching Survivor.
You're letting chat bully you into Madre jail? No, this is literally like objectively correct, guys. We should be splitting these bases. With how our RNG is going in this current situation, this is like definitely the right thing to do. We're missing a 30% chance freaking 15 times in a row. 15 bases gone just like that, which should take you 4 bases, but no. So we gotta make things work, you know? It's me. To get a 6 mod from this? To get a 6 mod, you can't do multi-mod stuff. To get a 6 mod, you have to make like 2 5 mods.
The first one's watching survival. The regex is complete.
If you're doing the multi-mod, you're basically guaranteed a loss, essentially. Oh, this one has T1 life. Wait, what if I go over here and craft, like, a life percentage or something? Ooh, you know, if I was really min-maxing, every time I get a T1 stat, I would have regaled and put it to the side. And then prepped it for a split later on.
The first one's watching survival.
Hindsight! Yeah, see how we just got an isolated T1 life on a rare shield? That's what I should have done to begin with. I should have been doing that, but oh well, whatever, don't worry about it. If we get the future bases, we'll cross that bridge with them. Biggie requires a perfect 5 mod, something like that. Something like that. Alrighty. Well, no, you can make 6 mod items. 6 mod items basically you have to make 2 5 mods and then send them together is essentially how that works. Magic bases, non-magic bases. Oh, I literally read all of them and I still messed up the strength shield. Strength shield alive. Now I'm gonna do second base. Do I craft something there? Second base? No, you leave it uncrafted. You need another 5 mod. Either a 3 mod, 2 mod like you have, or a prefix 3 mod, 2 mod suffix, that sort of thing. Can I stop saving 2 max all res? I don't actually want that stat. I'm doing this to myself. I'm not actually trying to save that stat. It just keeps happening. What stats are the end goal shield? Double block, T1 life, T1 strength, max res, bench crafted affix. Those are the goals. I guess theoretically, I could do max res. We could do a 3 suffix and like lose spell block. That would be fine too. I mean, that would give me a use for all these max res shields I keep hitting. When do we start settling? Never. Do I look like a dirty settler to you? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Do I actually look like a settler to you? Land started settling over 300 days ago. Shut up. Okay, first of all, shut your mouth. Ooh, you know what we could do? Ooh. I just thought of something. We could, hear me out. I could make a 3 mod. Ooh, we could play both sides of the fence. Okay, I'm doing that. I'm gonna play both sides of the fence. Yeah, I'm gonna play both sides of the fence. I like this strategy, actually. If we do the max res angle, we could play both sides of the fence. Oh, this is genius. Why did I think of this sooner? This is a fantastic, because I'm good with both. Both are honestly pretty good. If I have spell block versus 2 max res. Are you being a swinger or something? No. It's not like that. It's not like that. You'll see. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. Okay. So we do this. We'll do one of these, probably. Pre-made block shields. All right, I got a plan. You want the bases? Yeah, I'll take them. TY, man. TY. Add them to the cause. All right. So if we do this angle, we have like way higher chance of succeeding. We have way higher chance of succeeding. Okay, I need to get Morgan out of my bestiary before I accidentally click that. I'm gonna click that on accident, and it's not gonna end well for my psychological well-being.
Hello? Prepared for the...
Dropping Purity of Fire? No. I could drop max res jewels if I hit max res. All right. So we'll do aspect craft. Yeah.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are
Yeah. No, this is totally gonna work.
truly a survivor.
This is totally gonna work, guys. This strategy, there's no way this backfires, guys. This is literally foolproof. Just straight up foolproof strategy I have right now. Prepare to doubt? No. Watch. This is genius. This is actually just genius. Holy. This just made our craft so much easier. Oh, it's so free. It's so free. No multi-mod? You don't need a multi-mod for a 2 mod. This is what, by the way, this is the best in my opinion, the most cost efficient way to do your 2 mod, like 1 mod is aspect, benchcraft, prefix, suffix. Gives you a rare item with decent chance of no aspect. But if you hit the aspect, that's fine. You just saved yourself from having to craft it again. Ooh, yeah. No, guys, this is fantastic. This is a fantastic situation. Dude, I might make 3 shields at this point. I might make more. This is so, oh, yeah. All right, multi-mod. Okay, do that. Do that. No, look at this. Look at this, guys. So we could win on both sides. Because we could hit double max res strength plus like life block chance. Or we could hit block chance life, max res strength. We can literally win on both sides. Oh, dude, I should have been doing this the whole league. This is actually beautiful. Pre-F's in chat. All right. Prediction. Blue item. That's literally impossible. Okay. Do we hit 5 mod? Yes or no? Do we hit 5 mod? Yes or no? Place your wagers. Do not stop typing F. No, this is so gonna work. Dude, I should have been doing this the entirety of Settlers League. If we get Recombinators back, I'm gonna be playing both sides like a crazy person. Next league. Holy, this is magnificent. 5, we need 6. No, we just need 5. We just need 5 here. Do you count the 5th mod if the 5th mod is lightning res? Lightning res is my preferred stat. Strength lightning res is preferred. Strength max res is also acceptable. If we hit 5 of these stats, which is the bench crafted mod, that's a win. If we hit aspect, that is a loss, okay? Is everybody clear on the terms and conditions? If we hit 5 stats with a bench craftable mod, that is a win. If we hit 5 stats with a aspect or 4 stats, it is a loss. If you're understanding the situation. I doubted all this time so I could believe just this once. Yeah. Praise that Lance kicks his PC. That wouldn't... If I kick my PC, the bet just doesn't get concluded, guys. 5 mod, no strength. Don't say things like that. That's diabolical. Do not say 5 mod, no strength. Strength has way higher weighting than both max res and lightning res. There's no shot. Out of vultures. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Do not say 5 mod, no strength. That's actually just toxic. 5 mod. Incoming. This is so 5 modding. Oh, it's so 5 modding. All right, 5 mod time. 5 mod time. Here we go. 5 mod time. Life. Block. No! Yes! Ah! Wait, it took the strength too! Wait, that's double toxic! Yo, what the hell is that? It took the strength too? Yo, what? Strength's the 1k weight mod! Holy, I'm getting robbed! It doesn't even matter if I annul the aspect, I still have to recraft. It doesn't even matter if I annul the aspect. That's so toxic! Split it? Ooh, I think you guys are right. We do split it. You guys are geniuses. Holy, I love you guys. That's actually pure genius. That gives us a 3 mod. I should have split it earlier. Holy, the splits has so much uses here. It's like we didn't even lose. It's like we didn't even lose. Yeah, oh. Freaking dang it. All right, we can work with this. The double max res is not really ideal. I kind of don't want the max reses together. I kind of want one or the other. So this is like, we can work with this. We can work with this. We can work with this. We hit 5 mods. I was very clear the entire time of that bet. If we hit aspect on the 5 mod, that is a loss. I was very clear. Okay. I could not have been more clear. Okay. All right. Oh, yes. Okay, so, we need to get... Realistically, I needed to make a, strength plus block chance shield. Yeah, we need to do this. 6 mod with aspect? 5, no, it's 5 mods plus the aspect. The aspect isn't a mod. 5 mods is, we're talking, when I say mod, we're talking about actually like relevant stats. Like block chance, life, strength, spell block, max res, those things. Will I do turkey for Synth Implicit? That's why we're making 2 shields. That is why we are making 2 shields. We're making 2 shields? We're making 2 shields for a reason.
The first ones are watching survival. The ritual is complete.
Okay. Craft on one of these things. Strength, aspect, block. All right. Clean there. This does need a max res craft. Okay, let's think this through. I think I have to multi-mod both of these just to guarantee success pretty much here. I could multi-mod one and be like a cheapskate and have pretty good odds. Do I be a cheapskate or not be a cheapskate? That is the question. I'll be not a cheapskate today. I'll be not a cheapskate. Cheesesteak? What the hell are you guys even talking about? I'm only gonna do one aspect. We don't really want to get too suffix fill here. So we're trying to avoid it a bit.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
All right. 4 prefixes, 6 suffixes. This should be A-okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite? Oops.
Prefix, 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 prefix. Triple suffix. And we win. All right. Good. Good. Alrighty. Okay. How are the divines looking? We just spent 4. Spend another 4. All right. Craft multiple. Craft multiple. Suffix, suffix, prefix. Block chance, life. On the double damage. All right, guys. All right, we're back to having 20% odds. We can't play both sides of the fence on this one. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit 5 mod? Place your wagers. Do we hit 5 mod? This is about 20% chance. Because we have to win the 50-50. We have to win the 70% chance. We have to win the other 70% chance on the other side. And we have to win the 1 in 4 aspect not landing. We've gotten screwed on aspects quite a few times. So we should be fine for this one, right? We totally should be fine for this one. A functional character. Connor and I made an agreement earlier, that for the weigh-in, we need to at least do all Ubers deathless to count the current character strength. It's a small little check of viability. What are you trying to craft here? I'm trying to craft the 5 mod shield. Block, block, life, strength, max res, open suffix. That's what we're trying to craft. We're going to make 2 of them, guys. We're trying to make 2 of them. That's what you said last time before you smiled and took away my points? Well, get ready to lose your points again, you little doubter. Get ready to lose your points again. 7 out of 7 Ubers, deathless. In a row. So, like, if you die to one, you have to reset if you want to get the way in. Like, let's say you do Cirrus, you do Shaper, you do Elder, and then you die on Exarch. You're gonna have to go redo the other 3. Alright. Keep deathless on the card character. The only thing I need to change is flask duration. I need a tiny bit of flask duration in my current character. Tiny bit more than I have right now for Cirrus. All right. Champion Kite Shield. Here we go. Click. Life. Block. Block. Good. Oh my God. Why? Curse you, aspect. You freaking. Dude, it's haunting me, man. I know there's gonna be the people that are like, Lance, you can't do the aspect. Shut up, okay? Shut up. I'm losing 1 out of 4s multiple times in a row. I'm getting omega scammed. I'm getting omega scammed. Annul? Nope. Split's the correct. Split's chill. I mean, we could do an null save here. Last time I did a null save here, I just scammed myself, though. Last time I did the null save, I just scammed myself. Do I really want to let you guys bait me into doing the null save again? I mean, it's a 20% chance to finish, right? Split's safer. I could do this. A null save to skip steps. Dang it. I know. That's strength. Not the strength again. What is this? Oh, why do I keep telling myself I'm gonna null save, man? Why do I keep telling myself that? Oh, no. Because I can't even use. Okay, we're piling up good bases for accommodations in the future, guys. We're piling up good bases for combinations with you. I let myself get baited into a null saving again. I let myself get baited into a null saving. We need to do strength. Slam it back easy. I'm not slamming it back, guys.
What was I doing again?
Haven't been on Twitch for a while. Got ads.
Dude, I don't know why. I don't know why I keep telling myself that recombinators are gonna like me. All they do is hurt me. Maybe one more quick one. Freaking. Dude, screw those, man. Honestly, just like, seriously, like, what on earth? 33% chance. Those things are such a lie, man. They're such a lie. All right. Time to add the strength back. Strength, life. Time to add it back.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete. The first one.
Chance block attack needed for Ubers. No. No, it's not needed. But it makes the character better. Tank-wise and every other, like, context, right? Seen this build in a video? Yeah, you probably saw my build from Crucible League. Probably saw my build from Crucible League.
The pick, thanks.
We have this base.
The first ones watching survive.
Are we getting scammed? Oh, relax. All right, here's your points, doubters. Here's your points. Congratulations. Okay, relax. 17 divines. Oh no.
You got for me.
Woo. All right, multi-mod. All right. Here we are again. Here we are again, guys. Prediction time is upon us. Do we hit the 5 mod, guys? Do we hit the 5 mod? Strength, life, block, max res. Surely he can't miss 3 times in a row. I couldn't agree more. Surely we can't. I'm gonna top off my water. Surely I can't miss 3 times in a row. That's right. I agree completely.
Come on, Ayla. Think it through.
I don't want to like make the doubters panic or anything, but I just harvested some RNG. I just yoinked some RNG for my little baby girl. She was just waking up from a nap. Freaking stole her RNG. It's like, I need that. Don't mind if I do. Now it's an easy locked in victory. What is this? I'm getting destroyed by... This is so rigged. This is so rigged. Don't mind me. Just gonna save it real quick here. Hurts every time, man. Okay, technically... Ooh, I can now do this thing, though. I could do the double win scenario. Yeah, I could do the double win scenario. Prediction says, do we hit the 5 mod? No. At least you actually the spider next time? Yeah, aspect might be better. Spider might be better. Alright. We just get to go multi-mod here. Into... Benchcraft. Alright. We're ready again. The double lose scenario is not the double lose scenario. This is a double win scenario. This is the double. Oh, whoa. Ooh, almost got. Almost got. Hold the lightning res. Woo! Almost destroyed myself there. That would have been real awkward if we hit. And then have 2 max singular resistances, that would be real awkward. Alright, prediction time. Do we hit the 5 mod? This time I'm only gonna give you guys... I'll give you the normal 2 mod. 2 minutes. Block chance, live block chance. We just need a 5 mod. This is basically... This is like 100% win rate. This is straight up like 100% win rate. There's literally like no way we lose here. This is the 4th time I believe. And it's gonna be worth it, okay? This is basically 100% chance. Aspect incoming, we are not gonna get aspected again. This is just a clean in the bag W. 100% no strength. There's no way I get robbed for strength again. I don't have an upgraded Recombinator. It doesn't have like increased weighting to keep the rarer mods. It's just a regular Recombinator. It can't go tits up. It literally can't. This is basically, it's like 70%. It's like 70% win rate. Well, technically it's more like 50, 5-ish or something, but come on. Come on. There's no shot we lose the aspect here. 5 mod, no aspect. 5 mod, no aspect. Prepare yourselves. Brace for impact. 5 mod, no aspect. Incoming. Prepare yourselves. Your Recombinator's not max level. You don't want your Recombinator to be max level. For most things. Well, I mean, it just doesn't matter for most things. The thing that matters for Recombinator is just the rules. The exclusive mod rules, non-native rules. The amount of mods you have for the chance to get the amount of X mods back, that sort of stuff. Either you hit or you don't. I'm gonna hit. I've prepared for this moment. I have prepared for this moment. Watch me. No bar. I'm a little bit afraid right now. What is this? Where's my extra 3 max res? Where is the extra 3 max res? Got rid of the aspect Pog? It's not Pog, guys. It's not Pog. My suffixes are exotic. Aura effect, recover on block. Yeah, I guess. Split again. I don't think this is a split angle. Because split could end up with prefix, suffix, prefix, suffix. I'd have to multi-mod before I split. Which I guess we could do. We could multi-mod before we split. Give us a chance to get a 3 mod, but that 3 mod could also have 2 max res. It's a double X slam. That's not a double X slam. I guess technically I could slam with a prefix here. Just see what we hit, you know? But I really want the spell block. I really do kind of want the spell block. Who won the last bet? The Doubters won again. The Doubters are getting ridiculously lucky. They've won a 1 in 4 on aspect like 3 times in a row. It's honestly insane. 4D? No, I don't want to pay divines. I need my divines. I'll pay Chaos Orbs, 20 C each. That's my offer. 20 C each per base is my offer. Oh, I have this double block base here too. Sure. This guy's got bases. Wait, I actually have no chaos. Wait. Wait, I'm broke. Wait a minute. Wait. Just like your believers, listen, it's not like that, okay? It's not like that. I'll buy... How many bases can I even afford? It's out here. I'll buy 12 bases. That's all I can afford. All I can afford. Just hit, I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I might be back. Good luck. Is there any downside of swapping FB from Pathfinder to Guardian? Using any points for Strength Int? Is there a downside of swapping the FB jewels from Guardian to Pathfinder? The downside is you trade Strength and Int for Dex, so you get slightly weaker. That is the downside. Okay, we got giga bases now. And we'll do the split method now. We'll approach this more intelligently. Should I attempt to elevate here and recom with non-native modifiers? Can't. Abyssal and percent strength, both exclusive if elevated. Has to be elevated after the fact. Percent strength elevate, once it's elevated, it becomes an exclusive mod. And then then you can't, it and Abyssal Socket will not occur on the recombination. That's why that whole craft is so cooked. It's part of the reason. Keep rolling for Socket plus strength. No, you can use that base to recom. Just don't elevate prior to recom. You can look at the VODs for how I did it. Hopefully help it make more sense. Yeah, we need to make some sales from our other raw currency we have sitting around. What can we even sell? There's a guy with an offer of 100 to 1? Whoa, what is this? Do you have Maven chisels you aren't using? Yeah, quite a few. Div card ones. I have scarab ones that aren't selling. I listed it 1 to 6 divines. I could sell them for cheaper. No, Tellish Cat, don't. I'm not taking any handouts. Don't just message me as I'm trying to sell some stuff. That's not how this works, guys. That's not how this works. Can I buy your avarice ones? Your avarice ones? You want my avarice ones? What are avarice even worth? I don't even know what avarice do. Oh, that's the currency one. Do you know what a fair price is for it? I have, how many do I have? I have 86. Can I build your content do? What kind of content can I build? Do any, whatever content you want to do. Do this. Do that. Sell me your Oriath? I don't want to sell my Oriath. I like my Oriath. Maybe 10 each? Okay. Okay, let me know when you are ready. Oh, we need to go find our thing again. Control C. All these shields need to be... If you're interested, I buy chromes for a div. How much? You find it on the exchange. I don't know how many chromes I have. I have like 1,000-ish something. I am interested. We're trying to make ends meet here. Alright, this is acquired. How many chromes? I'll do 1,800. 750. I need to have some chromes left over. Yeah, I need to have some chromes. Blood money deal? Alright. We're down bad. Be careful, Lance. It's blood money. It's fine. I know what I'm doing, guys. Don't question me. Under control. 2 trades. It's gonna take 2 trades. I can't fit 1750 into one window. You probably got some children to work in the mines for that? Maybe so. Do the quest item? Who, you carrying around a quest item? I don't trust this. Is this even a real... Guys, I don't want any handouts, okay? I don't trust... I don't know if this is a legitimate purchase. What the hell is this guy even playing? I guess he could be playing Hex Blast with penning specifically Fire Res. Not a handout? Yes, played Hex Blast. Okay, that makes sense. It checks out. He wants the Fire Pen. It's a little bit suspect. But he's doing the full life reservation. Jeez. One less stack. Oh, that's right. You said you had a quest item. Sorry. Back to this dude. I need to get out 700. How many chromes do I need to get out? Get out. Should be roughly about right. Alright. Good look out there. I did need it? Okay. Whatever you say, man. $860 for Avarice. How much is that in Divines? Divines are worth... Div is 185C each. Right now on Faustus. 4.6, 720. That sounds pretty much right. So they give him 100 chromes? No, I gave him 1180 plus 600, so I gave him 1780. Yes. That's not 0.6D. Yo, what the hell? 0.6 of 180 is like, what is that? Oh, 108. Yeah. The shields are 20 CIs. Alright, fine. Freaking. If I end up needing this many bases, I'm gonna lose it. With how many bases I have at this point. If I end up needing this many bases, I'm gonna be... But by the end of the day, I'll be absolutely engulfed in rage. There's no way, I don't even have enough alts for this, probably. There's no way, right? Alright, anyways, what else do we need to do here? That was the opposite of the handout? Yeah, that was me getting swindled right there. You're gonna need more alts? Yeah, I am gonna need more alts. I am gonna need more alts. What else can I sell that will actually sell? We have a few more Eldritch currencies. Eldritch. There's a buy order for 5C. Holy. Buy alts from Connor. Connor's gonna want birds or something. I don't know if I want to enable him. I'll ask him though. How many alts? I'll give you one bird for 1,200 alts. You'll let me know. I need some alts, man. Oh, I don't have 1,200. Wait, what? I thought you had alts. What is this? He didn't have the alts at all. I feel like I'm betrayed on multiple different fronts. That was a bluff. You weren't supposed to call it? Well, well, well. You're freaking. Now we know. Now we know. But I want Uber frags. We can talk after I go broke on alts. I'll consider the Uber frag offer, but I'm not there yet. I need my Ubers for tomorrow so I can do the fights. This guy wants Luminous Trove. 2. Blink what you hit. Find out. It's a gamer name? That's something. Alright, that's something. Lock, life. None of these are split. Alright, guys. It's time for the split tech. It's time for the split tech, guys. We're gonna take advantage of the new and improved split tech. Regal. Into matching benchcraft affix. Like so. Okay. And then we roll some splits. This is a calculated play.
The first ones are watching surviving. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Dang, that didn't work at all for that one. But this next one for sure.
The first ones are
We just have to win the 1 and 3.
Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Dang, that didn't work either. Yo, what the hell's going on?
The first ones are watching survivor. You are truly a
There we go. Honestly, with how my annuls are going,
Looking forward to the builds you cook up soon.
Yo, thanks, Tekken. I appreciate it, man. You freaking what?
And my axe.
Of course it saved both the suffixes. Why wouldn't it? Appreciate the sub, Tekken. Stop stalling and hit already? I'm trying. You don't understand, okay? I'm trying. Yeah, we're dangerously low on annuls. We're gonna have an annul situation pretty soon here. Got to be Tyler. Appreciate the sub, man. Back to Harbinger. Guys, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I was told there was a donation. There was no such thing. What are you talking about, Connor? I was told there was a 1,200 alt donation.
The first one's watching survivor. The risk point is complete.
Oh my word, I forgot to do the benchcraft. Whoops. Oh, it hurts every time. How close to the strength competition? Not close. Connor's getting crushed right now. He's grasping. Saying, please, Lance, your amulet's better. I need it. Stooping to desperation. Block chance. I really want another double block shield. Not particularly. If it was closer, would you be doing something else? No, I'd be doing this anyways. It's just it doesn't really matter what he's doing. You know what I mean? Regardless of what he's doing, I would be doing the same thing right now because the goal is to see how much I can push my strength. Regardless of how much strength he has, my objective is the same. Sure, I can infinitely pull 2 mods of the other stats. Alright, well, there's another double block for us. Connor's chatters are accusing you of getting a 1200 alt handout. I never got a 1200 alt handout. Me buying alts at 3-1 chaos on the exchange over the course of multiple hours is not a handout. Freaking.
What have you?
I listed one for 5-1. Those aren't buying at all. I'll buy some more at 100 to 300. Scamming? How is that? How is that a scam? 3 alts to 1 chaos? This is... I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me. This is insane. As far as isolated, everything else we can just augment on. Handouts, these are coming out because I know they're losing. I honestly don't know how Connor thinks he has a chance, to be honest, but maybe it's one of those things where he's just, you know, trying to cope himself into believing or something.
Oh? You don't. What have you got for me? Ahoy there. Ahoy there.
Okay, split we can do. Split we can do. Can't do split on this one. Okay. Block shield. Regal split method we'll do on this one. Teaser soon, we can only hope.
Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Nice. Isolated. Did we get any good cluster fractures? Ooh, life isolated again. Nice. Have we got any good cluster fractures? We got it a couple times. We've gotten a couple decent cluster fractures. Okay. Life. This is getting in the way too much. Getting in the way too much. Life max res. I'm gonna buy some more anoles. We need to keep our anole supply legitimate. Alright. Aspect, benchcraft. Slam together. Madam, why are you not reeling first when going for a 1 mod on a rare? On the already split base? Because if I regal, then I'm gonna have to spend more anoles. I get to know if I lost on the first anole, whether instead of having to go 2 anoles deep to know that I lose. Don't spend the extra time regaling it and then scouring it and then retransmuting it.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Wait, are we actually low on portals?
The first ones are watching.
No more aspect beasts.
You are truly a survivor.
Oh, what did I do? I just wasted an aspect. Whoops.
You are truly a survivor.
I have alts if you want to buy them. List them on the exchange if you want to sell them. Bogged alert? It's not bogged, guys. Buying alts on the exchange is not bogged. Can I kill your Venomous? No, I'm not a carry service. The hell you guys think this is?
First ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint. You are truly a survivor.
Cannot have but a moment's respite.
Why is my ARF so small? It's bigger than yours. I might ask, why is your ARF so small? Price check server? I'm not offering a price check service, guys. Crafted a shield.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual.
RF shaming, I'm only dishing it out because people want to claim my RF is small. They want to talk smack, I'm going to talk smack back. Second mirror today. You just got another one? Holy. GG, dude. The avarice chisels are working. What are you using? Dragon Hunter. Remember when Lance was a wholesome lab runner? I was never a lab runner, guys. In no situation was I ever a lab runner. I missed the lab price checks. Those weren't even like price checks. It was people just wanting to link their items.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a
Imagine they bring lab enchants back. Kind of doubtful. Kind of doubtful. Should the teaser have dropped 5 minutes ago? Patience, guys, patience. Teaser's nearby.
You are truly a survivor.
Do I do it, guys? Do I do it? On one hand, it's clearly just memeing because price checks were brought up. But on the other hand, I think I need to make an example out of him. Just because the word price checks is uttered does not mean you start sending streamer your random crap. You know what I mean? Maybe we have to send a message here. Start repopulating the ignore list, you know what I mean? Just admit you don't know the price. Never. Well, there's somewhere you used to have on ignore, but you cleared it. Yeah. Well, you guys baited me into doing the unignore all at one point this league, I think. You guys swindled me into it. You guys, my ass, that was your decision? No, you guys tricked me. You guys freaking tricked me. You said it was the only way.
Monk!
I need a monk.
I wager 1,000 bits that it is cheaper / more time efficient to regal first on an already split base.
You wager 1,000 bits? That's 500 bits. 1,000 more if I prove it? What do you want? You want like a mathematical proof or something? What are you doing right now? Getting aspect graphs. Boom, 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 boom. We need aspect graphs? Yup.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Can I not have a moment's respite?
I think it's a 1 in 3 to get a 1 mod rare if you regal first and expected cost is 5 annuls. It's a 1 in 4 on a 1 mod rare And the expected cost is 6 in alls.
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile. And my
My ex just lurking? Appreciate the sub, man. It's not a 1 in 3. You have to pass a 1 in 3 and a 1 in 2. Well, you have to pass a 2 out of 3 and a 1 in 2. Well, I guess that is 1 in 3. Maybe he's got a point. Not a 50-50. Shut up about the 50-50. Does he have a point? I'm pretty sure it's 50-50. Dude, the 50-50 conversation.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Always goes down to 50-50. On the last annul, it does. I think Dogomon might have a point, though. I think you might be right.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
You take a 50-50 twice versus the 2 out of 3 50-50. What am I doing with 2 mirrors in Pohx League? Nothing. I don't play standard. It's going to standard. Or goes to settlers and then it goes to standard. I mean, what are you going to do with all the currency you have in settlers, Bohunger? Holy, the Ferric Tiger is so much more of a stall. Teaser, we don't know. We're waiting. Banana.
Oh.
Not playing brand new Elden Ring. Elden. I have no idea what that is now. Elden Ring, Elden Hold, and no clue. Well, that kind of worked. How, though? How? How the heck did that work? That is crazy, actually. That outcome's just kind of crazy. Block chance? Okay, well, I guess I could have a cooked block chance shield. That's potentially something we could do. We could do 3 mod block chance shield. We need to do spell block plus strength for that to work. Imprint it? I don't have imprints in that. Yeah, I don't have imprints. Not on my character. Did Connor win? No, Connor's like 500 strength behind.
The first ones are watching Survivor. You are truly a survivor.
Offer still valid for amulet or for alts. 1200 alts. Yeah, I got you. And your chat is 100% lying about the alt handout. BTW. They cooked as hell. All right, one of the birds. One less bird for us, one more for Connor. We can also do this trade twice, just once for now. Surely I won't need more alts. Surely I'm not gonna need more. There's no way, right? Good luck on the bird. Also, I hope it doesn't hit strength. All right, where was our shield we had? We were about to recom. I got distracted. You and you. $2,000 per accommodated shield? Nah, we're good. We got this in the bag. Block, strength. Good to go, as planned. Take this shield, multi-mod. Do we do another wager, guys? Do we even do another wager? Is it even worth the time? Because this is basically all but guaranteed, right? Nah, I'm down to doubt. Nah, I don't think we even need it. I don't think we even need it, man. Gavin as and need to do the wager. We're gonna do a second shield anyways, guys. We're gonna do a second shield anyways. We'll just get a real quick stroll up, just casually hit the shield right now.
Would love a starter video / guide for RF Cyan going into new league. Thanks for content.
Dogomod, would love to start a video guide for RF Sign going to new league. Dogomod, I said I think you might be right about the adult thing. You don't have to give me 1,000 bits. Dude, thank you, man. Silent starter video, that's a maybe. It really depends on what I'm excited about playing. How's this look? Strength, dex, suppress. That is, yep. That's correct. Oh, remove your benchcraft. Remove your benchcraft. Remove benchcraft. You can't have any exclusive mods on the item. But yeah, other than that, you're good to go. You're good to just send it like that. It's about a 20, I think it's 28.5% chance to win with this setup. Good luck to you. Hopefully you hit the base. We maybe messed up a little bit by adding block chance into the pool. That might have been a slight throw on our part. Do I want to split here? Life max res strength. Block chance. Basically just need double block chance and we can send again. Or max res life, and we can send again. I'm gonna do max res life and then send again, so we have the double win condition. I like the double win condition situation. Wait, no, it has to be block. Block, block, block. Has to be block. Not life, block. We already have life here. Did RF get a buff? I see a lot of people playing it. Nope. RF's just fun. People like RF. That's pretty much it. People just like RF. Done? Hey! What? How many attempts did it take? Dude, this freaking guy, man. GG, dude. 1? I used a lock, though. Okay. That's fair if you had it. Dude, I got absolutely feasted on when I was doing that bootcraft. I was getting oblitor. Really? Yes. Yeah, no, I guess that makes sense. That can happen. Yeah. 103%. That's tempting. Wow. Okay, so I need another block chance shield. Another spell block. You're farming X League for RNG? Oh, yeah, if we get to ever do Recombinators again. If we ever get to do Recombinators again, we'll be ready. I mean, actually, to be fair, the magic item outcome isn't like... It's like a 30% chance to happen, right? It's not impossible. It can happen, you know, 1 out of 3 crafts we do, it can happen. Doggo mod method. The old pre-regal. Wait, that was a non-split base. Shoot, we should have split that. Someone ping him in game? Oh my word, there's a tweet? Alert? Wait, do we have this? Oh, okay. Sorry. All right, pause. I'm gonna make it so everybody can hear. All right. My bad, guys. I was getting locked into the adult craft. Okay. In Secret Atlas, we're making some long-awaited improvements to Betrayal League. Okay! This could be interesting. Make sure I pause this background music. What you got for us?
I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, we're making some long-awaited improvements to the Betrayal League. Jun has finally passed the ability to unveil items onto you. You can now just right-click a veiled item and select the modifier you want to unveil.
Nice!
We're also making a change to how you unlock the crafting recipes, normally discovered by unveiling items. Now, you'll discover these crafts throughout the endgame, specifically next to boss rooms and core maps on your atlas. This will make the process of unlocking all your crafting options far less tedious. These are just two of the improvements we are making around Betrayal, so you'll have to tune into GGG Live on June 5th to find out more.
So they're just, instead of unveiling veiled gear, it's just you get them from the stuff around from whatever bosses, whatever maps.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
Just for the flask? So like normal bench crafts? Yeah, is it just like normal bench crafts? Nobody will run Betrayal? People still run Betrayal. I mean, depending on like, you know, people who want to grab farm or Veiled Orb farm, right?
Can you
In the
start
sequence
over?
of the
I
Atlas...
just got here.
Yo, Bucking, appreciate the sub, man. You start over? Yeah, we're watching it again. Just make sure we understood what he's saying.
Expansion, we're making some long-awaited improvements to the Betrayal League. Jun has finally passed the ability to unveil items onto you. You can now just right-click a veiled item and select the modifier you want to unveil.
Okay, select the mod you want to unveil. It doesn't have the unlock here, but it had it for the flask.
We're also making a change to how you unlock the crafting.
It still is the same way for the special flask mods, like the Katarina stuff, I guess.
Recipes, normally discovered by unveiling items.
So this is them showing the old system?
Now, you'll discover these crafts throughout the endgame, specifically next to boss...
Elemental and Chaos Resistance, rank 1. Okay. So basically they just made it like all bench crafts where you just find them from just... Like once you complete your atlas, you pretty much have all the bench crafts, essentially. Without the need to do unveil crafts, is it worth running Betrayal? Betrayal still gets you... Like, okay. Early game Betrayal, the thing that you get out of it is you get the bench crafts for yourself. That's no longer there. And then you get some decent rares, which is still there. Like rares you can resell. Early League, it's probably not great, but it's still the same for Grav and Veiled Orbs unless they changed other things.
Rooms and core maps on your atlas. This will make the process of unlocking all your crafting options far less tedious. These are just two of...
Unveiled tiers will still be higher? Correct, yeah. I think it makes it so you don't run into the situation where you're like, oh crap, I don't have X veiled mod, let me go buy 10 random veiled items. But then the guy who was making money off of selling 10 2C items is no longer making money from that, right?
Come on, Ayla, think it through.
Sorry guys, my wife was handing me some chai. She's keeping me alive. It stops you from being able to farm the craft in Axe by resetting the desert. That is true, yeah. You're not going to preload all your Chaos Res in Hardcore by doing Foothills, right? I guess you could preload it in terms of unveils. Like unveiling decent hybrid gear, but you'd rather have the benchcraft for a large part of it, right? I don't feel like this is I don't feel too much one way or the other, to be honest. I think overall for me, it's a positive change. I don't know. I think the people that this sucks for is people that want to sell betrayal for people that are buying to buy unveils, right? I kind of hate it, really. I guess that must be a farming strat that some people do, I guess. The right-clicking your item instead of having to go to June is really just a pure positive, I think. Hideout players can't unlock it anymore. I mean, hideout players just have to go to the map, right? Past day 2, this is only positive. I look at this as pretty positive in terms of... Because what happens for me, betrayal craft-wise, is it's just, I'm crafting a random item, I go, oh crap, I haven't got that one specific unveil, and then I have to go to trade and buy 10 of the items, you know, to like freaking 10 weapons to go try to unveil Fire Down multi. So for me, I feel like that's a pretty big upside of not freaking doing that randomly. Because that usually happens at least once, twice, maybe. I've maybe even had it happen 3 times in a league. It's not like a big deal, but that definitely happens. Which I guess this is what would prevent that from happening. I'm not going to pick up random veiled items anymore. This is a buff. It washes out one of the progression elements. I mean, the progression element's still there. You're still getting the progression from completing your atlas and then getting the crafts regardless. Like, the time rate at which you'd get the unveils might still be pretty similar. The only way it's not similar is in the case of the dude who's, like, spam rolling foothills to pre-unveil all his gear, which is, like, a hardcore situation, I feel like. Otherwise, by the time, if I'm just going straight up to red maps, by the time I'm in, like, completing most of my atlas, that's about when I'm rounding out my unveils, too. Unless I just, like, bum rush specifically June, like, high June chance or something like that, which... Sanctum players are molding? I don't know why you'd care that much. I mean, I don't think that changes too much of how I'd run Sanctum at all, to be honest. Like, I don't feel like that changes much for a Sanctum player. I might have affect a hardcore player. That's the one case I see, is you can't pre-unveil and you can't fix your chaos res before maps. That's the one thing I see is the hardcore angle of rerunning foothills to preload your chaos res for maps or whatever. There's still gonna be crafts in campaign, yeah. Which it looked like the Elirez Chaos, it said tier 1 was in Grotto, which was like an early map, like a T4 map probably. Maybe it's a high tier map, but I bet that's an early map. We didn't know where the crafts are going to be distributed. They might list all those in the patch notes. There's a good chance. Well, if not, we'll know within like a day of the
In
league
the secrets
starting.
of the Atlas expansion, we're making some loyal league.
Is there any little teasers inside the video?
Select the mod.
Unveil, res, double damage, life shield.
Modifier you want to unveil.
Ring. He no longer... It's like a bleed angle right now. Okay, fractured gear. Nothing different really there. This guy's running Jungle Volley with 15k gold. oh, what's that? What? Ephemeral Edge, Necrotic Armor? Uh-huh. Oh, it's so getting nerfed. That has to be intentional, right? Oh, it's so dead. Nimbus, guys, Nimbus is there. Maybe. I'm gonna cope. I hate Nimbus. I'm such a Nimbus hater. It just arbitrarily makes projectile skills better than non-projectile skills, and it just makes me annoyed. Oh, I hope they do something to Nimbus. It's such a stupid item. Because Connor found it? No. I just don't like the situation where I feel bad about clicking a non-projectile skill. Because if I click the non-projectile skill, the game is not balanced properly. Like the Nimbus is it's basically you either click the projectile skill and you click Nimbus, or you deal half the damage, right? It's pretty much how it works. Yeah.
Also making a change to how you unlock the crafting recipes, normally discovered.
Stun, Leech Life, Rarity, those are all the same. Soul Taker in the offhand?
By unveiling items.
Is it actually Soul Taker in the offhand? No, it's not. That's the weird skull thing in Springleaf. LS needs a nerf from multiple angles. I think there are multiple things that are going to get hit. Trickster, Ephemeral Edge, LS. If they nerf Nimbus too, I don't really... I feel like they've kind of been trying to avoid doing something like that, but hey, I'd welcome it. Screw Nimbus.
Also making a change to how you unlock the crafting recipes, normally discovered by unveiling items.
See if there's anything else obvious here. Clearly a CI build. They have Lightning Strike, Focus, Val Lightning Strike, Flame Dash.
Now, you'll discover these crafts throughout the endgame, specifically next to boss room.
4, 10, 12. It's a Berserker with Auto Exert. It's pretty much the same as I remember, right?
And core maps on your atlas. This will make the process of unlocking all your crafting options far less tedious. These are just two of the improvements we are making around Betrayal.
Alright, I don't see anything obvious in the rest of this stuff. Shrieking Hatred, Wailing Woe, Spectral Soldier. Maybe that's a new mob type. I don't freaking know. Probably not. Check the skills on the Bleed character. Oh, on the Unveil earlier. Enduring Cry, Spectral Shield Throw. It's a lot of Bleed stuff. Maybe Fizzdot is real. Maybe Fizzdot is real. The offhand for LS was the Flesh Eater Bleed Maze. Maybe they're hinting at Fizzdot getting some changes. For sure they're nerfing Nimbus. Or not Nimbus, sorry. Ephemeral Edge, Lightning Strike. I don't know if they're nerfing Nimbus, but the other stuff, come on. The other stuff it's on there, right? It's guaranteed. It's getting the axe. It's getting the axe. Gold exists, yeah, gold exists for sure. Annulment Orb. Holy scamaz. Back to the grind we go. A Baxith punching the air right now. You hit T1 crit multi? You hit T1 crit multi on your quiver? Literally the rarest mod? Yeah, I know. At least it isn't percent strength. There goes his chances. How many birds left? What's the bird count, Connor? What's the bird count? That was only 4 out of like what? 6? How many birds does he have left? He's got like none left. He's got like 50 frogs and like 2 birds left. It was only 1. What shield are you crafting? A block, life, strength, max res. Or double max res, block life. Would be good as well. Okay, neither of these are split yet. Split all of these. I'm assuming Lance already tried to make a synth shield and failed, so he's just working on a reasonable rare? No. No. What I'm doing is I'm making 2 good rare shields, then I'm synthing both. That way, every time I roll a bird, I can have a save state for the better synth implicit. That is the plan. Maybe they'll make it so Betrayal Crafts are no longer exclusive. That would be an interesting change. Maybe we'll see if they're keeping Recombinators at all. I welcome whatever the shakeup's gonna be, though. Max res acquired. You turn off the audio on Twitch? Oh, dude, I was wondering. I kept thinking, I was like, man, this Age of Empires is really quiet. This Age of Empires is really quiet. I was wondering where this. So I swapped it to Oblivion because I just thought it was a really. Okay, this makes so much more sense now. I had muted the whole tab on accident. It all makes sense now. Need more bases? No. I don't think we do. If we end up needing more bases, you know, something's gone wrong. Something has gone wrong. This thing is criminal. Wrong quiver. Crit multi, attack and cast, and pierce. That is a really good quiver. Wrong build. Wrong build. That's like how I hit aura effect and reservation like on my first 5 birds on the helmet. I need to stop listening to you guys. Doggone mod, this freaking sucks, man. I'm getting destroyed out here. This method is garbage. What the hell happened? The math don't lie. I'm getting destroyed, man. I'm economically getting destroyed out here. The finances don't look so good right now, ever since I took your advice. The finances don't look so good. Oh, every time, man.
Monk!
I need a monk!
The doubters' wallets say you were getting destroyed before my math.
Shut up, okay? Why do you gotta bring that up? Screw your math, okay? Screw your math. All right, all right. We let him live. We let him live for now. Thanks for 100 bits, by the way, Dogmod. Appreciate you. Making 2 shields? Yep, 2 shields. Oh, please. 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 You gotta be kidding me. 10 out of 10 quiver. Dude, I saw that message with 10 out of 10. I was like, so help me. Did he hit percent strength? Connor, you just gave me a heart attack, man. Don't send such messages, okay? I almost for a second there thought you actually hit percent strength. Give me a freaking heart attack. Holy, this method sucks! Have I seen the new teaser? Yes, I have. Oh, the new teaser's looking good. Max Chaos Res. Ooh. Time to skip some steps, baby. Time to skip some steps.
What was I doing again?
This is such a scam. Dude, I need to stop clicking that. I am like 0 for 17 on the quote-unquote 30% success rate. I need to stop clicking it, okay? I keep baiting myself into thinking, you know, there's no way I keep getting screwed on the 30% win rate. But yet here we are. 30%. The most fake 30% I've ever seen in my life. 30%. Yeah, sure. Sure. I'm sure it is. This is for all the points you stole from the believers. I didn't steal anything from the believers. We've had upstanding points, tally, consideration at all points during these wagers, okay? Dang it. Oh! What is this? You never farmed the new Veil Orb that's 30%? I have. And it totally is 30%. That one's legit. Is this shield going to make the circle bigger? No. The shield is going to make the circle smaller, but more tanky. And higher strength. This is the if we were tryharding bosses shield situation is what this is. I need to stop getting swindled into doing the annul before or the annul after the regal. It's not real. It's literally not real. I think we all signed up for Big Circle. If you sign up for Big Circle, you could nothing is stopping you from playing with a Big Circle. By all means, be my guest. Can I ask how achievable are uniques that Energy Blade requires on day 1, day 2? Trying to rush something? How achievable are they? Very. Like, the uniques in the Energy Blade guide are very common cheap uniques. That could work. Isolated strength acquired. I get credit when it works? It didn't work. Well, I guess that one technically did work. That one technically did. Thank you, Doggo Mod, for all that you do for the situation at hand. Just drop a shield in case you don't hit. Get away from me. Okay, I guess under control. It's completely under control. Another max res shield for the cause. Champion kite shields are gonna sell for a div soon. No, they're not. No, they're not. Okay. It's the concept of madness. Now we're working on a shield. We're almost done. Technically, we're almost done with 2 shields, guys. We're almost done with 2 shields. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do the benchcraft. Well, okay. No, this guarantees it's by itself, so it's fine. Benchcraft could have had a potential us getting owned situation. You want strength? Life isolated, good. A lot of magic strength now. Just gonna build up a few more bases, and then we'll go for some recombinators. Few more bases. Whoops. Hopefully that wasn't something good. No dice. Shield will be ready in 327. No. It's gonna be ready before then, guys. We probably have enough bases to already guarantee like 1 finish. Just trying to just do it all in one fell swoop here. Getting a lot of excess bases to make things work. Preparing XX bases is fine. Click faster, time's running out. Nah, we have plenty of time. Plenty of time, guys. Don't worry. Everything is under control. Max cast res isn't real. Looking pretty good right now. I got a good feeling about this, guys. We got a lot of one mod prefixes, right? We got a lot of one mod prefixes. Don't worry, he's gonna run out of base before he runs out of time. We're gonna be just fine, okay? We're gonna be just fine. Everything is under control. I need to split these bases. Two max all res again. Already split though. Strength base, I'm not trying to use. Not right now. That one's just dead. Max res base. Okay, we'll do this now. Not splits. This is probably a bad idea, but I think I'm gonna do it anyways, because I'm trying to get some rare bases to survive. I think you just won. Connor couldn't hit the quiver. If he can't hit percent strength, we are in very good. We are in a very good situation. I mean, his likelihood to hit the quiver was very, very low.
You are truly a survivor.
Okay, that's the one I needed to not succeed. That's fine.
Don't disappoint. You are truly a survivor.
Okay, that's fine too, I guess. Chance to block. He couldn't even hit good flat either. I mean, good flat isn't necessarily common, and I doubt his supply of birds is very high. He got 8 flat. I think that means he just uses his old quiver, the one that has like 11 flat on it. The 2 implicit one. How's that alt pile looking? I'll be just fine, I think. Listen, I'll be fine. It's all under control. It's all under control. Okay, these are all both split at this point. Surely one of these survives. Nope. And nope. Dial it in. He's not even gonna invest in making it? Good situation for us, so he's not even gonna invest in making it. That's just less strength on his top end. Split, split. Another shield for the base. Chest converts strength to ES. Indirectly, yeah. It converts life into ES essentially. Okay. And strength gives you life, right? Ooh. Regal split situation. We still gotta fix the helm. I got news for you guys. We're not going back for the helm. There's too many other things that are higher strength gains than the helmet right now. What we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Honor, I heard the strength did not hit. Is it time to wave the flag of surrender? It's going poorly. That's what I heard. Yeah, I heard there was a situation with the quiver. He T1 multi on the second bird. Yeah, the rarest affix.
Can I not have
The affix that's like, oh, that's a mere tier level quiver to start. That's a mere tier level base, essentially. I had strength once or twice with bottom tier. How many birds did you have to go for it when you went to send it? 26, yeah. The bird supply is rather limited. What's the main port strat now? 10k blue Xanthium to Calgur gives you divines on a pretty regular basis. Speaking of which, are my dudes back? Are my dudes back? I should probably go check. Maybe we have more divines in the bank. Oh, every time, Doggo Mod, why did I listen to you? It just never works. This is highway robbery. I'm gonna try for 10 more later. You gonna farm 10 more birds? Good luck.
Oh, good. Hail.
Oh, they're still out. 20 minutes out. 20 minutes out. One and 3 seems to be not good odds for you today. Yeah. Have you seen the accommodations? They've been not going well. What birds are we talking about? Vivid vultures. One of the most important parts of an attribute stack is vulturing percent strength or flat strength onto multiple gear pieces. For Connor's build, it's strength on the quiver. For my build, it's strength on helmet and shield. Technically, a really, really well-crafted synth belt can beat my current belt, but you have to have basically a mirror tier belt, and I would never have a chance at making that with the amount of birds we had. Ooh, skip a step, skip a step, skip a step. I'm thinking a null save, baby. Boom! Ah! What is this? Dude, that's not the first time I've had 2 good mods, and then I killed both of them in the process of trying to annul the one bad mod on the item. I am getting just spit roasted, I hear. Just absolutely annihilated. Alright, another one mod base for the cause. Sniped? Yeah, sniped is one way to put it. You know what I should do? Next time I get a 2 mod like that, I should just recom with another 1 mod and just pray it RNGs into a 3 mod. Realistically, that's what I should do. Instead of regaling just aimlessly. Have you considered just hitting? I'm working on it, blood money! I'm working on it, okay? The shield when we're done is going to be so sick. Do I really need to regal this? Okay, we have plenty of max res shields. Another chance to block, shield. Our prefix bases are looking pretty good at this point. Hopefully we don't have what we happened earlier. We're pretty brutalized on the 1 in 3 2 mod outcome. You like watching crafting? I like crafting. I think it's fun in general. I just like it to begin with. I don't like getting owned, but sometimes it's how it goes. Sometimes the game has to put you down. Nothing personal, it's just business, you know? Life shield. These magic bases over here. All right. One more base, and then I think we'll start recombinating again. Like, look at this treasure trove of isolated mods we have. Oh, we're so hitting. We're so hitting. This treasure trove of isolated mods. Ah! It hurts every time! The doubters send their regards. Oh, relax. You guys are about to get all your points just yoinked right out of your little hands, okay? You guys are straight up about to have all your points just revoked, okay? Prepare for just an onslaught of losses, okay? That's what's gonna happen to the doubters. These next wagers, prepare for an onslaught of losses. Brace for impact, you know what I'm saying? Brace for... Holy... Dude, I need to stop listening to Doggo Mod. Doggo Mod's a bad influence, guys. I'm just saying. It's better odds! Meanwhile, 100% chance of failure every time I do it. Why are you trying to get as many max tiers as possible? Okay, I might be doing more than I need, but my thought process is I'm like mentally kind of like somewhat focused on the current situation. And I want to, when I have a lot of bases prepared, then I can switch gears into the recombination mentality, you know? That's the idea of why I'm doing so many bases in a row. I don't need alterations for literally anything else. I kind of need a tier 1 life by itself. Ah! Come on, please. Have mercy on me. Reforge life into a null? I don't have that level of a nulls, dude. I have 4 nulls left. Yeah, I have 4 nulls left. There's not a lot of anoles left. Strength isolated. All right, that's one more base. We'll say that's good. We'll say that's good for now. Let's assess the situation. Let's assess the situation at hand, okay? We have a rare base with strength max res block. To recom this, I would need spell block. Oh, I literally have a base I can use right now. Technically. I could just use my double block base I already have. So this one we can just send. Because I have the double block base ready. Yeah, this one I can just send. Have a separate tab for things we can just send. This over here. What is this? Rotund Divine Crown. Nah, we're just getting rid of all that. We're not touching the crown again.
Warm nights.
All that away. Went to an interview and he's still crafting shields. I'm working on it, okay? We have this base, which is strength max res block, which means we need spell block plus spell block chance the block would be perfect. So if I make a double block base, yeah, that would be perfect for this shield. Let's start there. Let's make a double block shield. Block. Spell block. 47,000 dust? Excuse me? How much dust? 46,000 dust? What are these dust prices? Who came up with this? No! Dude, what is... Wait, how much dust do I even have, actually? We got 940k, but, like... I'm getting dwindled down to nothing here because I can't hit a freaking 30% chance. This is driving me crazy right now. I'm sorry? Are we just eating every single percent block base I have? Excuse me? But what the hell? All right, you know what? Breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. That is like, we're straight up 20 in a row on the freaking 30%. I'm doing this. Nah. I'm cutting my losses. That is some BS. I am cutting my losses. Block chance, we'll work with this one. Alright, so we have two shields that we could send. This one needs aspect. This one needs aspect. These two are ready to go. Which of your crafts took the longest? Boots. Boots and then Simplex, if you count the farming Simplex. Simplex might be longer than Boots if you count the farming Simplex. Simplex took a while.
The first ones are watching survivor. You are truly a survivor.
I started my shift and I see you're still crafting shields. I'm getting absolutely destroyed by our combinators right now. I'm getting feasted on. Every 30% one mod combination has failed. We're like 20 in a row missing the 30% chance. We're getting absolutely annihilated. The amount of bases I've deleted, it is obscene. Are these both just double block? I guess these are both just double block, which we need double block for both of these outcomes. Well, at the same time, I think actually what I should be doing. Ooh, wait. Did I use a rare block chance base? Hopefully I did, didn't I? Please don't screw me on the annul. Please don't screw me on the annul. All right.
What have you?
Okay. For this shield, right here, spell block max res is our angle, I'm pretty sure. Spell block max res is our angle. Which means I need to grab one of these. Do this. So we can play both sides of the fence. Spec.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Wait. Wait, no, it's the wrong block chance. Oh no, I'm baiting myself. Freaking. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Wrong block chance. Oh, I'm so lost. I need to do spell block. Spell block's the one I need to successfully annul Regal. Oh, no. Don't, please. Please don't do this to me. Please, I'm begging. Stop! Have mercy on me! Have mercy on me! Oh, no. Guys, you know what's fun is just losing every single RNG situation. Just repeatedly back to back to back. It is... Oh my... It's so fun! What is this? This is so cursed! How is it this cursed? Thank goodness! Are we forgetting the plan of making 2 shields? I'm making 2 shields, okay? I have enough resources, realistically, to make like 5 shields. Okay? Alright, aspect. So let's go take the 60% chance, guys. The old 60% chance, guys. The old 60%. Way better. Way better. There we go. 60% is functional. Holy! All right. So spell block max res both sides of the fence, fan-freaking-tastic. All right. Multi-mod here. Gold. Gold. All right. All right. Need aspect. Okay. Okay. We could have 2 shields after this. We could have straight up 2 shields after this. Not 30% qual? I'm sorry. What league do you think I'm playing right now? What league, honestly, do you think I'm playing right now? All right. So this is good. This needs a multi-mod. Double flat. Then we have these 2 bases. Block, block. Correct, correct. I don't have Curse Unveil? Hold up. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna get Curse Unveil real quick. Dude, I've done so much Betrayal, too. This is... Oh, guys, the quality of life will fix this. The quality of life will fix this. This is exactly... Yo, GG sees me right now. I wouldn't be doing this if it was... One guy! Oh, there's one guy online with a suffix sheet. We're gonna have to do a couple maps of Betrayal. He's AFK. Do not put them there, you will scour. Wait, where did I put the bases? That's a good point. Where did I put the bases? Yeah, that's a good point. These are literally in no man's land. Why are we crafting DD? Okay. Tinfoil hat theory. I've gotten absolutely annihilated by aspect crafts. Tinfoil hat theory. Curse effect. Higher generic weighting. Maybe it matters. It shouldn't, but maybe it matters, okay? That's that. I'm tinfoil hat theorying out of my mind right now. Because I've gotten screwed on aspects like 4 times in a row. So we're gonna benchcraft curse effect because it has a higher weighting on PUDB. Maybe aspect is not the problem. All right, hold on, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. You guys don't understand how much aspect is saving me in multi-mod cost. All right, I'll be right back. Alert boat. Ooh, boats. Okay. All right. We'll get the boats. We'll collect the boat loot. And then after the boat loot... Divine? Excuse me? Sir? Divines? There we go. That's what I ordered. I have Cursecraft if you need it. No, I need to farm myself. I'm gonna need to do it on future items, and it's not gonna take that long. It's not gonna take that long to do properly.
Off they go.
Oh.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Future items isn't the league over. I'm gonna need to reuse this bench craft on a lot of different shield crafts, depending on, you know, if it doesn't hit. You know what I mean? We're gonna need it multiple times in the future. That is why.
What can I do?
Oh, it's you. Always a pleasure.
Everything of any remote value. Chuck it all in there.
Maybe if I attach several
What have you got?
I'm thinking about how much a Veil Orb's gonna cost next league. You think it's gonna cost more?
With that one. We're gonna have fun with that one. That'll do.
All right.
Hail.
We'll hop in a few random maps. Grab some veiled items. Bada bing, bada boom. Easy peasy. Acquire our stuff, you know? Trails on our atlas for rushing bosses. Shouldn't take us too many maps to hit curse effect. Be pretty dang fast. Can I trade someone else relisted it? I can find it. Besides, we get to pull the grav lever one more time, guys. Think about the advantage of getting to pull the grav lever one more time. No, I do not have an addiction. Why would you suggest such a thing? I'm just a humble grav enjoyer. It's not a crime to enjoy a little bit of grav crafting, you know what I mean?
I just can't. I cannot claim.
Death's the end. This is right out of bounds.
You've made it.
Coats. Shield prefix. Keep looking. Why is there so much red? What do you mean by that? Buddy, I've been farming grav every day for 10 plus years. It's all I think about and I still haven't gotten addicted, so I doubt it's happening. True. So many rivals? Yep. That's what you need for grav craft.
You've won the battle. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect you'll be getting them.
No shield. Did chat know that Lance's favorite mechanic is betrayal because it lets him cope with how he betrays believers every stream? I do not betray believers every stream. False. False. Not true. The believers are treated with the utmost respect every single time. The utmost respect, okay? Oh, wait.
The picture is at last. Thanks. Keep your eyes sharp.
Shh. Hourly seer skip. Let him skip. Oh, shut. Okay, fine. I'll go back. I'll go back. Could be my mage blood. Could be my mage blood. Hold on. Wait, that was like off screen it spawned, okay? I think most people would miss that, okay? Freaking like spawned off screen.
Blessings.
Safe house for grab. Why did I XD check? 'Cause you're trying to do something good for the cause. I've lost upwards of 500,000 believing in you. Okay, and you also probably gained 1 million from believing. So you're like net positive. Let's be honest here. You're basically net positive. You should tell the full story, okay? If you only point out the losses, then that doesn't tell the full story, you know, of the situation. I have 396 points currently because you've had a lot of emote redemptions and stuff, right? I have gained 0 for believing. I've gained 3 million and lost 750,000. Okay, we don't need any more personal anecdotes. It's not even close to factually like evident of what's really going on. You guys can keep your personal anecdotes to yourself, okay? No one actually asked. No one actually asked.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life.
That's not a shining endorsement. We got, I mean, some people are just like, you know, they're clearly misrepresenting the facts. Clearly a misrepresentation of the facts going on right now.
Go on.
Just
Interrogates. Interrogates.
I prefer not to.
Veiled items. Come on. Come on. Shield's in here somewhere. Why is it always a prefix?
Don't lock me up again. Death.
You should have given them the red main trick. You're a smart one, Exile.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Suffix soon, and we'll get it first try on Unveil. Suffix soon. We should check the statistics just so we can see how bad it is to believe in Lance. You guys don't need to do that, okay? Don't need to do any of that.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
There could be a prediction for will Lance eat cheese and the believers will still lose. Because I don't eat cheese that much. Simple as. Simple as that. This guy's fixing his res for sure. For sure. That dude's fixing his res 100%.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept
Ooh.
her true face hidden.
Take one of those.
Now, she cannot escape her true fate.
I don't eat cheese that much. I eat a normal amount, okay? I eat a normal amount, and you guys try to act like it's some crazy, just all eat cheese buffet 24/7. It's ridiculously
I'm afraid the only
overblown fake news type of thing. You guys are literally out of control.
I see your plan.
You're not gonna send me.
This victory shall be mine.
Fun's over, Rhinrot.
Just
I cannot claim sorrow. You've made your show.
Where are the shields, guys? He's cheese lighting chat. I can do whatever I want, okay? You guys can't stop me. There are fondue restaurants that consume less cheese. I do not eat that much cheese. The only cheese I had today was... Let's not get into it, okay? Let's not get... It's basically nothing, okay? I don't need to explain myself to you guys, okay?
Time to up the stakes. Emerge for the first time.
Lead to a crucible that strengthens the sanity.
He's a closet cheese eater? I don't know what you're talking about.
One of my captains hid a beast in his heart. Now,
Let's be civil. Perhaps the syndicate is built.
It's not... Oh my word. 99? What a scam.
wow. I might have died. Oh, did I get a consolation prize?
Rhinrot,
I'd
I'll
find a
make-
way. My head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders. Trusting him, you.
Did
Oh. Whoa. That glitters as gold.
Every moment.
worry not.
Pro quality life's looking real good right now. They are. They're looking pretty premium right now, not gonna lie.
I cannot. You've made your.
Oh! Would you look at that? A shield with a suffix veil. We're so in. We're so in.
Can I not have the moment's respite?
Time to up the stakes.
What's the chance for curse effect? 50%. I don't know. It's like half the weighting. It's pretty high. It's unironically probably a 50-50. It's probably 50-50. Have I decided on League Star strat? I mean, ultimately, you should probably wait until they give us patch notes and more information, but I'm leaning towards doing an expedition start. I just have to preload my wrist for it. I'm gonna do a bunch of preemptive wrist training to prepare for Tujin, you know what I'm saying?
Life is so brittle.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Preload what? Wrist training. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys not preloading your wrists? Are we not preload wrist believers in chat? There it is! Curse effect. All right.
Warm nights.
Hail.
Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
Cool winds.
Unveil a couple more things just in case. Just in case. Are we good? We good.
Keep your eyes sharp.
All right, where were we? Curse effect. Curse effect. All right, guys. We have this time a more involved bet. Believers have been saying, hey, Lance, you don't give us good odds. Well, now I got the best odds you've ever seen. I have two attempts at a fully finished shield right here, right now, okay? Prediction, do we hit one? And just for the record, so we're clear, if I hit the lower tier block, but I hit the other 5 mods I care about, I walk away, okay? It's good enough, you know what I mean? It's good enough. Do we hit a 5 mod, okay? This is one combination, block, life block, max res strength. And this is another combination, which has aspect, block, cold res, max res strength. Okay, so you get a feel for what we're talking about here. And this is life on here as well, okay? So we're gonna have two attempts at hitting 5 mod shields back to back. And the question is, do we hit one? I'm gonna crash out if he hits both. I deserve to hit both, okay? I've been losing on repeat today. It's about time the tides are changing, you know what I'm saying? It's about time things start going the opposite direction. Just go ahead and pay now. I might as well. I mean, this is basically a guarantee. I might as well pay out the believers right now. Never voted before, but I'm supposed to doubt, right? No. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to believe in the win, man. Believe that we take home the glory. You are not supposed to just arbitrarily doubt. I'm all in. I don't need you to link me in Imgur if you putting all your points on the line, okay? All I need to know is the crying afterwards when you lose it all. Stop baiting the believers. You have a believer next to your name. Okay? And you're not going to regret it. You're not going to regret it. I'm about to bring home 2 completed shields, but the believers only need 1 to win. You know what I'm saying? I can't vote because the policy's in my country. I literally see the 1 next to your name, which means the points went through. So, checkmate. Double aspect incoming? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. We're about to bring it home. We're about to bring it freaking home. Bring home that goodness. Attempt number 1. No sidebar is a little bit scary, not gonna lie. I mean, at least it saved the multi-mod. That's ready to recombinate. Okay, that's preloaded to go again. Okay, it's preloaded to go again. At least it saved the multi-mod. Oh no. All right. Next one. Next one. Doggo mod, I'm in danger. You're not in danger. Okay, this one is like giga likely to win. This is like the 100% win rate one. Okay. We're playing both sides of the fence here. This is the 100% win rate one. Okay? Prepare to taste glory. Where's the sidebar? Freaking what now? What is this? Holy robbery. This is such a scam, man. This is such a scam. Doubters, count your lucky stars, okay? You guys got so freaking lucky, okay? You can't keep getting away with it, okay? Next time, you're gonna eat dirt, okay? I'm gonna take all your points. This time you got lucky. You got so freaking lucky. Choose outcome. Do we hit 5 mod? No, we do not. I won for the first time today, doubting. I am shocked. Oh, shut up. Never believe it again. Listen. It's fine, okay? It's fine. Okay, so this one's preloaded. This one's already ready to go. Yeah, this one's already ready to go. And then for this one, all I need is a max res spell block. Oh, right. The spell block mod. that I repeatedly deleted over and over and over again. Ha! Where's the spell block mod, man? Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, my spell block mod. Okay, hold on. Okay, I could do... No, I can't even do that, though. I can't even do that because we need a max res. I guess what I could do, I could go block max res, and I can go for a 3-stat here. My country has made it illegal to believe in lands due to widespread poverty has brought about. But listen, the believers have only lost like 6 times in a row today, okay? It's just one bad day. It's just one bad, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. Let's be realistic here. It's no big deal, guys. Just shake it off, okay? Just shake it off. You're fine. You're fine. Just shake it off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is this a max res setup scenario? Ooh, I think it might be. Both sides of the fence, guys. Both sides of the fence. Yeah. Wait, no, that's the wrong base. Hold on. Both sides of the fence, guys. If you ain't playing both sides of the fence, honestly, what are you even doing if you're not playing both sides of the fence? Gaining points? Listen. We'll see how long your points last after this, okay? We'll see how long your points last. Yeah. And this is correct, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's correct. That's correct.
What was I doing again?
Max res, block, aspect. Fantastic. Okay. Preloaded both sides of the fence, and then this thing right here. Doubt every time. Do not doubt every time. That's toxic. All right. So what we're going to do here to save money... we're just going to multi-mod here. What does that give us? Can I get away with only one multi-mod? Oh, yeah, the divines are looking a little rough. The divines are looking a little bit rough. Yeah, this will be fine, right? Yeah, we'll do it this way. Playing to win, baby. Playing to win. One multi-mod. 5 mod. Yeah. This'll work. This'll totally work. This setup is tactical and calculated. I level 84. The item level only matters for the initial roll. But recombinating, the item level will correct itself, and we already have the affix we want on it. Okay, aspect, 4 suffixes, so 90% chance we win on suffixes. And then Prefix, we have about a 60% chance to win. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. So we have... Okay. Divines are looking a little bit suspect. Not gonna lie, Divines are looking a little bit suspect, but that's okay. Multi-mod here. Multi-mod here. And multi-mod here. We should be good to go. Okay. Okay, let's make sure we have this right. 6 mods, block, max res. 6 mods, block, life, strength. Cool. And then this one, both sides of the fence. Max res, strength, aspect, multi-mod. And this one needs a benchcraft. All right, guys. Now, I know what you're thinking. I believed 5 times in a row, and I lost 5 times in a row. Listen, this is not like the other times. The odds of us winning between one of these two is literally like 100%. I know I've said that before a couple times, and we've repeatedly lost, but this one is for real. Legitimately. All but done, guaranteed to be a winning scenario. Do we hit a 5 mod at least once between these two shields? Think about it, guys. Think about it. Both sides of the fence, plus the natty 3 mod. All the people that are like, oh, it only doesn't work because you're using aspect. Listen, the aspect haters, you're gonna love this, okay? There's no aspect on this, okay? I would prefer doing aspects to save, but, you know, it just worked out this way. So there you go. There you freaking go. Because I didn't want to re-roll spell block. I didn't want to have to go find spell block. So there you go. Place your wagers wisely. But let's be honest. What I really mean is you should probably believe. Okay? You should probably believe. This is like... I've never seen a better opportunity to make money believing. There's no aspect, so I'm going to predict in the favor of winning. Shut up. That's a lot of belief. Holy, my upsell worked, guys. They're falling for it. My upsell worked. I'm going to do it this time, but if I lose, I'm calling the Pope. Oh, the Popo. Yeah, this isn't illegal, by the way. You can't. I'm committing no crimes here. All in, 24 regret orbs. Now that's the kind of commitment I like to see. Scam me once, shame on me. Okay, yeah, I get it. You're a hater. It's okay. Just say it. Just say you're a hater. All right. We spent the entire day leading up to this moment. We spent basically all of our divines, a boatload on freaking alteration orbs, psychologically destroyed ourselves for this one moment. For this one clean victory. It's time to bring it home. It's time to bring it home. All in, 30 regret orbs. Oh, the richest believer. That's not the richest. Believers are about to make money, okay? Watch and learn. Both sides of the fence is about to pay off. Where's the bar? Where are my affixes? Yo, what the hell is this? Do you still leave the shield? Nah, I got. Oh my word. Ha! Playing both sides of the fence and I lose 70% on both sides. Holy. All right. Shake it off. Shake it off. Time to bring it home. Time to bring it all home, baby. Show me the money. There's a bar. There's a bar. Nobody panic. There's a bar. Yes. Yes. Ugh! Okay, I could already hear it in the background. In my mind, I can already hear it. Lance, it's because you didn't use an aspect. That's why you finally got the hit. It's because you didn't have an. I wanna slap everyone who's thinking that right now, just so you know. But you know what? I'm not gonna shake it off. We won. We won. We have one of 2 shields done now. Congratulations to the doubters for getting robbed of all their points. Finally, it's about time. Believers take one home. Finally. The results don't lie. Oh, shut up. Just because it happened to work one freaky time. Okay. Now, here's what I'm thinking. Considering the current situation, here's what I'm thinking. I think what we do is, now hear me out. All right, whatever. I think we go over to here. We click this, click that. And then we do this real quick. Can you quality it, please? Sure. The guy who wanted quality. There you go. That one has a good prefix divine? Yeah, we'll have to divine the suffixes after the fact. I'm gonna synth this, and we will do a bird until we hit strength, at which point we will make the second shield. Because, like, what if we just happen to hit percent strength before a flat roll, and then there's literally no point in us doing a second shield, you know? Where did this...
Why fight progress? Unnatural.
The birds won. The birds didn't win anything. She's on the minimap? Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. I kind of forget that happens.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
Can I not have it a moment's respite?
She's not in the minimap when she's doing like her little travel beneath the ground thing.
Why fight progress?
All right. Are we getting sales? Not really. The economy is slowed to a screeching halt, let's be honest. All right. We'll start out with the synth. Synthesized helmet, or synthesize the shield. Oh, sure. Sure. Oh, look, guys. Look, now that he does not gonna have a magic base, let's just give him triple synth right away. Oh, screw you! Friggin' screw this BS, man. That's so stupid. Stop. You're mad that you won? Okay, here's the thing. I can't use this properly because you need imprints to take advantage of the 3 implicits. You need imprints to take advantage of the 3 implicits. I'm annoyed because I spent a gajillion of my resources to get 3 implicits on the shield where I was prepping for imprints and stuff. Burned all of my frogs. Anyways, it's fine. This is a good outcome. This is a good outcome. This is just, it's fine. I guess that's where the preloaded synth RNG went. 2 usable res. I need strength, Connor. I need strength. Strength or I walk. All right.
To the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Quality gems.
The first ones are watching survival. The ring is complete.
Spell damage.
The first ones are watching survival. You are truly a survivor.
Reduction of ailments on me. Actually, I have quite a few birds left over in the stash. I didn't eat that many, did I? Okay. 8 all attributes and chaos res. That is the number to beat. All right. So now I need a second shield. The plan is going perfectly. I need a second shield now. Everything is going according to the plan. 3 Scythian plus its first try. I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk. All right. Now, that first shield obviously didn't take us very long. It was just a quick in and out, which is fantastic setup for the fact we're going to go straight in, craft the second shield like no big deal. Just straight to the point. You know what I'm saying? Straight to the point. Just going to lock in a quick W. You know, just a real quick... Do I not have other block chance shields? Oh, no. Preparation is this? All right. Just don't use an aspect. I'm going, guys, there's no just not using an aspect. It saves you so much on Metacraft, okay? Yes, I got absolutely just throttled today by RNG. That's how it goes sometimes. I don't use the aspect. With the level of RNG I had today, I would have ran out of Divine Orbs before I hit the first shield. Craft to lower the dust cost. Does it work that way? Is the no aspect 100 hit rate so far? Aspect is bad? No, aspect is fantastic. Chat's just using the high ground of the fact I've got slightly screwed today by RNG. They're using that to do some smack talking. They're out of line. They're out of line, out of control. The stats don't lie. Oh, yes, they do. You know what I think I'll do? I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna play no games anymore. If you want proof there is no streamer client, just watch Lance Craft. Is that what you need to assure yourself of this? Me getting destroyed repeatedly. Okay. These are non-86 bases. Really need 86 bases at this point. For the chance to block, since that's right now our limiting factor. We have a boatload of strength, boatload of max res, a ton of isolated life. Yeah, a ton of isolated life. A ton of isolated life. Some more 86 shields in here. Let's get some more 86 shields in here. Doesn't that only prove that Lance doesn't have the streamer client? I guess that's a good way to look at it. Holy. Oh my word. What? Stop! I hate this so much! This game is so rigged! Like, come on! I'm getting so destroyed. Every little 50-50. I don't know, if I, you know, you go back, you check the numbers on the amount of times I've lost on 50-50s, freaking 30% recombinations. Today, oh my word. I have 10 bases if you need. 86. Do I even have money for this? I'll buy. Sorry, Caps. My last of my money. This is the last of my money. I'm so broke. I would accept Uber fragments. Nah, man, I'm gonna save this for tomorrow. Because we're gonna run Ubers tomorrow with the character. We should only need one set of each, just in case. Just in case we do anything stupid. Just in case we decide to have a massive lapse of skill randomly. Just doing one inventory. Alright, fair enough. I have more. Just 10. Just another 5. Just add it to the count. Add it to the count. Alright. How is he gonna buy the annuls? Oh, that's right. I was listening to Doggo Mod earlier. Financial advice of the century. Oh, just do this and the math is better. And then literally lose every single time. Last time I ever listened to some freaking smooth talking criminal trying to tell me the math is better this way. I had it right the first time. Nice, 85 bases. I think he said he had 86 bases. Right? He had 86 bases. Like how you told us aspects are better. They are better, okay? they mathematically check out, okay? Listen here. The math checks out. Okay, yeah, we don't have any more annuls. We're really what can we sell? What can we get immediate value for? Life Force we can get value for, right? Some of those for sale. Cash out on those 8 divines. Do what we gotta do. Gotta make ends meet, guys. We gotta make ends meet. Do what we gotta do, you know? Is he having an estate sale? That is not what's going on. Is he having an estate sale? Shut up. I'm looking to get some good deals off of this Lance guy. Primed for financial exploitation. Sell your ID scrolls? Not selling my ID scrolls. Sell the shirt off your back. Just do it. It's a good idea. gotta do, man. Do what we gotta do. Okay. Alterations check. A land's going out of business sale. It's not like that, okay? It's not like that. We're literally about to just... Ooh, just you wait. Just you wait. We are about to go so incredibly hard. Just you wait. Everything, the stars are aligning, people. Time for the second shield. A second shield has hit the building! So you guys are about to hear. Did you just make a 9/11 joke, sir? No comment. Too soon? It's been like... It's been a bit, okay? It's been a bit. I'm delirious from alteration orbs, okay, guys? It's the alteration orbs, man. They've psychologically broken me down. You have to understand where I'm coming from here. Also, side note, I am never clicking the stupid 1-to-1 slam together. Who's with me? Because that is it's a scam, okay? I think we all could agree. One of the greatest scams of our generation. The 1-to-1 affix, freaking, I'm like 20 deep on that garbage. Okay? That is a scam if I've ever seen it. I've never failed it. You've probably never tried. I'm straight up 20 times deep on that with not hitting. Blockchain's by itself isolated. What does this shield have? Spell block. Spell block. I mean, what's the likelihood we get scammed again, right? What's the likelihood we get scammed again? You still have Split Beast? Oh, yeah, that's right, I do. Shoot, good point. I forgot about Split Beast. That's a good point. Kind of throwing a little bit here. Yeah, we got Split Beast. We got Split Beast. I forgot I have new unsplit bases now. Means I can regal split. So I should be doing that. Holy! We do be kind of hitting though. All right, this one's split. I have to annul first. time's the weigh-in tomorrow? Pohx League ending, I would assume. Unless Connor wants to admit it pre the end of the league. At any moment, he can wave the white flag. At any moment, he can say, you know what, Lance? I can't beat that number. But until then, it goes to the very end. Till the very last. Am I gonna bait myself into slamming some? I might bait myself into doing it, man. Today is cut day. Yep. We might do some final changes tomorrow morning. There's a bit of there's a few tree changes I have left to do that are actually very good. G-tree changes? No, my character gets purely better. It's not downgrading the character in any way. It's just respec stuff that I'm being lazy about doing. Like it's like the period of elements thing. I have plenty of res for period of elements to just be not on my build. I don't need it. But I'm just being lazy about swapping it because I want to do other things first. Corrupt your amulet and belts. Nope. Thanks for the advice on how to throw, though. Appreciate you. Giving your 2 cents on how to throw the game. Let's go do some of these split bases. Not split. Split. Not split. Okay. Regal all of these. Chance to block. Save there. Chance to block. Prefix, block, prefix, life, prefix, block, prefix, max res, suffix. Not using gilded to lock corrupts? I'm sorry, do you know how many locks are in this freaking economy? You have any idea the access to locks available versus the average amount of locks that would be required to do what you're telling me to do? Their max res hit, nice.
The first one to watching survival. You are truly a survivor.
Chance to block, to do a 50-50 annul. Rest in peace.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. You are truly a survivor.
Life I can arbitrarily slam together. Sure.
The first ones are watching survivor.
You think it's worth to craft a non-simplex instax amulet in SF, or it's too hard? If you can recombinate, that's probably like second best thing you can do before the simplex. Realistically, I mean, technically percent synth would maybe be a little bit better, but that's much harder to acquire, let's be honest. Much harder to acquire. All things considered. Okay. Non-split here. That needs a regal. Ooh, straight to a 2 stat. Skipping steps, baby. Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're looking for. The old step skip.
The first ones are watching survival. The ritual is complete.
If you SSF, you get implicit Crusader. I disagree. If you SSF, I think you Apparition, Recomb, a Crusader Amulet. Think like int, all attribute, percent int, damage per int. Like that sort of thing. Like that sort of 4 mod, 5 mod angle or combination. I think that's pretty realistic.
The first ones are watching survival.
Recombo is Gonzo, buddy? We don't know that yet. We don't know that yet, okay? We don't know that's gonna be the case just yet. Let's not speak out of turn here, okay? It could still be there. It could still be there. It could, you know, it could totally still be there. It's got, you know, non-zero odds of surviving, you know what I'm saying? Dezel. Yeah, like this, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, no, those are super doable with recombinators. Okay, what are our odds on this? Chance to block, isolated. The base I have here needs max res, block will work. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, this is gonna be probably our last hit of the day. We'll see if we get it. We'll see if we get it.
The first ones are watching survival. You are truly a survivor.
Oh, wife's calling me.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
All right, that's what my wife's saying. Hey, it's close to ending time, but we already knew that. It's fine, guys. Everything's under control. We multi-mod this one. Aspect. Yep. So this has aspect multi-mod, max res. Should be a pretty high success rate for 3 mod. 8 dinner, and he's still on the shield. Listen, we had to make 2 shields. We made 1. We're about to make a second one, okay? Aspect. There we go. All right. The final hit of the night, guys. The final hit of the night. I want to give you guys 1 minute to predict. 1 minute. You have 1 minute to place your wagers. This is going to be a multi-mod, no aspect. Do we hit a 5 mod? The final attempt at the night, and hopefully tomorrow morning we won't need to be doing any more shields. That's the current situation, okay? Now he's taunting us with a no aspect? Just one last send. Our divines are looking pretty low, so if this doesn't hit, it's gonna be rough closing it out, okay? One last hit of the night. One last hit. Fool me once, I'm about to fool you twice. We've been thrashed by RNG. This time we're just gonna coast on into victory lane, okay? Just gonna coast on into victory lane. Max res, block, life, strength. Show us the money. There's a sidebar. Yes! Okay. Locked in. It's cause no aspect. Shut up. Shut up. I know there's multiple people thinking it right now. Shut up. Okay? It's because we've been ramping all day and this was a deserved win that was inevitable, okay? It's because we've been ramping all day and it was a deserved win. And if you don't want to accept those facts, fair enough. But tomorrow we're gonna synth this shield. Well, first off, let's do it right now, actually. Just one click. We're not gonna do the birds, obviously. Tomorrow morning we'll do the birds. Tomorrow morning we'll do the birds, but I really gotta go. We'll click the synth and just see how many implicits. It's probably just gonna be one. It's probably just gonna be one. All right, one implicit, that's fine. All right, so we have our 2 shields. Tomorrow we will be doing the rest of the birds, and we're gonna just take it wherever the cards fall. Whichever one ends up with more strength, that's the one we're gonna use. But as for tonight, close it out with the Believer W. Do we hit the 5 mod? Yes, we do. We have 2 shields. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is weigh-in day. Okay, we're gonna be doing Ubers. We're gonna do the last tree spec rechanges. We're gonna fix the auras a little bit. Like I keep talking about dropping period of elements. We're actually gonna do it. Let's see who's online. Who's streaming? Karn streaming PoE. He's logging in. All right, I'll send you guys over to Karn, okay? Enjoy Karn stream. What if like 100 or lower strength? You die to Ubers? I'm not gonna die to Ubers. What if I'm 500 higher strength and you die to Ubers? What about that? What about that situation? All right, enjoy Karn stream. You guys take care. Good luck getting 5,500. I think there's a good chance I get 5,500 tomorrow. I think there's a fairly good chance. All right, enjoy Karn stream. I'll see you guys later.